Hello? Yo, my voice just cracked mid-hello. Incredible. Hi, Nyan Nyan. Hi, Ice. Hello, Wall. Hello, hello. Hi, Gidaleeks. Hi, Velico. Hi, Tyndall. Welcome in. Hi, Linny. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, Septic. Yes, even Septic? Potentially? Maybe? I'll think about it. Hi, Cypher. Hello. Let me scroll down so I can open the game and we can have sound. If I tab out, there's no sound. I don't do that on purpose, I promise. Hi, Yokals. Hello. I swear I did say hello earlier, but you get two. Hi, Suspicious. Falani, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Good time zone. I already said hi, but like now I'm at your message, so I'm gonna say it again. Hi, Landar. Hello. Are we doing green screen top again? It's been redeemed twice. I put it in as a redeem because I was gonna throw away this shirt. But then Howley said, no, don't do that. And so I made it a redeem instead for 40k points, which I thought was sufficiently expensive to make it at least a reasonably rare. But no, it's, we've redeemed it twice. It's there twice now. Hi, Gary. Hello. Septic did request the game. I hope he's around. He doesn't have to be. Listen, he can also just, he can just leave. He can go. Okay, I'm almost there. Wait. I'm almost there. You underestimate our power, do I? Listen. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Of course. Of course! Oh, I have bad news about the 5 check. Also, Elgato, you do not need to be on right now. Love the tactical top. I changed the chroma slightly, but I think I'm going to change it back. Actually, I think I might change it back right now. Where are ya? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, nope, it's... Nope. Yes? Septic's like, yeah, you know what? Okay, nope, I can't do it right now. This is just what you're getting now. I tried to make it a better green so it doesn't take out all of the green in the background, but I think you're just gonna have to take out all the green in the background. You got nothing. Okay, so I know why there was no sound on the VOD for Zelda yesterday. And it is because the video mix-it-up alerts play through OBS. And the video mix-it-up alerts are muted on VOD because specifically the vibe check gets copyright struck every single time. And I mean every single time because it's the intro bit that gets copyright struck. It's like this is what always gets copyright struck. It's like Little Ships or something. So for the Zelda streams, I actually have no choice. Oh god, what an appropriate vibe check right now. I have no choice but to disable the vibe check. The roommate vibe checks. The vibe checks about roommates. Darius, hello. What an entrance. Hi, Ryan. Hello as well. Hi, Vulcan. I don't think I said hello. Did I say hello, Falani? Falani, I'll say hello again. You get 2. Okay, now I am not caught up again. Boo! Listen, there's nothing I could do about this. Zelda will have predefined vibes. Yes, there's one vibe and it is Zelda. Because I can't really remove those every time. That does mean, however, that you will hear all the other alerts on the Zelda VOD specifically, which, I mean, is that nice? I feel like that's good. Personally. They were clearly in a Boston marriage. Well, I don't know why I said it like that. Listen, Damaris ain't dead. She could still suplex you. Potentially. Zelda's vibes are, yeah, exactly. So get it out of your system today because on Monday there are no vibe checks. And then get it out of your system again on Tuesday. Okay, and then after that there are no vibe checks. Specifically. We hate copyright. Well, sometimes. Doomgoose is kind of right. I'm trying my hand at Pathfinder Water? I'm gonna call it water. Let's see if I can make it past the intro before I lose interest this time. Listen, if I have to restart a game multiple times to check if I have interest, I'm just gonna not bother. Our vibes are immaculate because they're around you. Maybe I'll just play the frog myself at the start of every Zelda stream, and that's just the vibes. I'll just play it myself. I'll do it myself. Time to get all the vibes out of my system before the game starts. Well, I mean, you can. Like, this one, it's fine. This one, there will be vibe checks. Yes? Right? Maybe? Yes? Yes. There will be vibe checks. This is a threat. Back to the Omegaverse. Yeah, we did just dominate this alpha, so... We're literally in front of the guy who we, We're gonna keep calling it dominated. We dominated him last time with our pheromones. I have to go check what he talked to me about. Actually, I have a question. Septic, maybe you know this. Can I walk away and check that first? Check my computer first? Because I'm pretty sure he said to check my computer about this. Does that fill the quest or something? Because obviously I want to talk to him. Yep. Ah, rep. Okay.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport
Never
encoded with your
mind.
biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Hensha Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that?
How can you say
I
that?
saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam.
Didn't do it on purpose.
Monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make
Did
any
he actually
sense.
though? I don't
Look
remember
out.
that happening.
There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top secret military
Or with
project
the cat
that I
hair in
haven't
my
told you
eye.
about?
Probably
The thought
that
had
actually.
crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed.
I don't think she's
it was
dead.
redefining what it means to be human.
I still don't
This
think
company,
I maintain she's still alive.
Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution.
Uh-huh.
Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
I don't know, you're using me
Sure.
as a test subject, so...
I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's
like,
never been
you know.
about money for me, Adam.
Okay.
You're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be
With
able
an
to
arm
find
like
an
that,
answer
yeah, he
for us in
cares.
China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Come on. Look at this arm. Look at this arm right here. Does that look like the arm of a man who does not care about money? Be reasonable. Yeah, the ABO shit in Deus Ex. Listen. My pheromones are very powerful. You have no idea. I love when companies control the future. Is that not your dream future? Because, I don't know, I dream of Musk every night. That's one fancy arm, exactly. I honestly can't wait for this technology though. Okay, like, I've said this multiple times before, but if I could get augmented, I would get augmented. Like, I would absolutely get augmented. No questions asked. We had a few discussions about this, and somebody said, well, your implants could get hacked. But one, I feel like that is probably a risk I would still take. And two, I feel like you could probably get implants that are just not connected to the internet or that are not hackable, that are not that type of technology. I feel like you could. Oh, am I full on interval? Oh, I forgot that I looted everything. Look at my revolver though. Sure is fancy. Ew, yeah, I know. Reinforced spine and arms so I can deadlift my patients. I would immediately get the most powerful knees and the most powerful spine. Like the two things that I feel break the most vulnerable and the most important on human bodies. Absolutely, I would. You have nightmares, a lot of them. What cyberdeck do I need to cancel allergies? Oh my god, yes! Remove my allergies immediately. If augmenting makes my life easier, then I'd be tempted. Everything is hackable? Yeah, well, not like from distance though. Not from a distance. Like you cannot hack, what, my headset, for example, which is still technology. Not getting my dick ripped off by my new arm. Ice? That is a very specific concern. I want to be hackable. Just let someone else take over for a while. Oh, what's that? What's that series called? Where they sent their doubles to work in basically in hell, but they live their own life outside of it. What's that called again? I swear, I forget the name. I still want to see that at some point. I haven't seen the whole thing. What, Severance? Like in Severance, where you just don't know. You're not like you have a little drone doing your work for you, even though they are suffering horribly, and it's still technically you. People hack pacemakers in hospitals to ransom data. It's already a thing. See, we're already there. We might as well all do it. Jinsey, that is not the takeaway you should have. Hips too. Absolutely the hips. Yep. What kind of DRM will the augments have though? See, this is why we're doing the stop killing games thing. It's forced redundancies you're gonna get fucked the most by. If Apple force upgrades your phone, then you know your legs get fucking updated every year. Yeah, I probably wouldn't trust Arasaka with my legs, personally. See, we'll just go on the black market for it. That's somehow still safer. Hi, Marshall! Hello! Y'all ever cry about how much you love your pets, but they're not gonna live as long? Sometimes I think about my pets not being there, and then I just cry for an hour. But, did you know... Okay, I don't know how it is for dogs right now, but there are evolutions on the field of cat survival. They've actually found a method to keep cats alive longer for up to 10 years. I'm just saying. Clever attack uses sound computers fan steal data. Listen, Septic, why are you ruining my dreams? Just like that? No, actually, you do this a lot. I'm not surprised. Imagine the latest upgrade. You lose the ability to chat just right, and you can still do the Macarena. Oh my god. No, that's a paid upgrade. That's a paid DLC, doing the Macarena. How the hell do they get to the pacemaker? Like, the only thing we have that can connect to ours is a bulky-ass briefcase with a thing you have to literally put on the person's pacemaker. They have Bluetooth pacemakers in some places? Okay, let's not get a Bluetooth pacemaker. Sometimes I'm glad to be able to know that their entire life was good. Well, I think also, okay, the cat thing will also just improve their quality of life a lot, because I think it's to do with their livers, which is usually the first thing that fails. Birds are stress-inducing because they hide when they're sick or hurt. Cats do that too. Cats do the same thing. Like, our old cat was an outside cat back before I knew that you should not let your cats be outside cats. She was an outside cat, and one day she just left. She was just gone, and my mom was really chill about it. I don't know if she was sad, like, off screen when I wasn't there. Jinsey, calling things in real life off screen is very touch some grass. But she just said, oh yeah, no, that's what cats do. They leave to die. They just leave to die. And I was really sad about that because I was worried about my cat. It was like, what if she's sad somewhere? But cats know better than me. It'd hack your brain implant, and if you speak like Gilbert Gottfried! Honk! God, can you imagine a whole stream like that? God. Ha ha ha. For dogs, the biggest thing is their diet, but Hazel refuses to eat her veggies, and I don't have the money for organ meat. Yeah, I'm trying to get the cats on more wet food. They don't like wet food. The only thing we usually feed them are the pate sticks, like the liquid treat sticks. We know what you mean, though. It is good shorthand, I think. Personally, did something happen to Hazel? I don't think so, right, Marshall? I don't think so. I think it was just a general... Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, it was just a general that happens sometimes. Is this the confidential one? Or they don't have a date here. Oh, they're all confidential. Okay, I don't know if it's from top to bottom or from bottom to top. I had a friend at the Genevieve, Genevieve Labs run the tests off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? Oh. That surprised me. Yeah, same. The mother was sterile according to those old medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Margie and Arthur Jensen? And then Adam became weird? I do worry about my tortoise and what will happen to him when I'm gone. Do you think your tortoise will definitely survive you, Loneliest? I will also listen. I'm younger than you. I'll take your tortoise. Dog do that too. Try to leave to die when they're sick. It's sad, but left over from pack behaviors. When they would leave to keep from weakening the pack. Yeah, well, they're not allowed to. They have to stay with me, and then I will hug them. Is that 1993? I'm assuming that's his birth date. Nice. Sorry, I'm looking at 69. You should be able to, but then you won't be there. Makes kind of sense considering how industry your meat is. But back home, everyone knows a butcher, and getting guts, bones, and liver, etc. is really easy. Maybe you can find a nice butcher. Considering. How old is your tortoise? Yeah. Old? Older? Probability of parentage, 0. Adam just casually reading this. He's like, oh, that's good to know. He has absolutely no reaction to this. I think I'm reading them in order right now. Yeah. Riri Arthur Jensen. Brent, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. That is definitely illegal. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost, but he couldn't hide Margie's records. Oh, maybe it was just a fake. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then-employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost, and the Jensens stayed invisible mostly. Ah, how convenient. How convenient that White Helix Labs burned down. Oh, that's so strange. Very strange. I do not miss the tortoise in the house. Wow. He's about 20, so hopefully he has a good 80 plus years left. Loneliest, you're just gonna have to become incredibly old. You never got this stuff in the game? I persuaded him. So maybe you failed the persuasion? Because I persuaded him to tell me this, or to send me this. You don't miss bonking your ankle on a giant shell. Hi, bitch! Hello! Hello, Manon! Wait, I was watching Reps earlier. Yeah, Reps is gone now. Reps come back. I was gonna say, I was watching her fight Parl. Hi, Manon. Please become a turtle elder. Exactly. Please do not die, ever. I think it is good to never die. Here's the thing. 1 minute Adam doesn't exist, and the next the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. Did they steal Jensen? That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. No, it doesn't. That confuses me further, but... Am I lab-grown? Am I a lab-grown creature? I feel like I'm lab-grown. Because if Margie is unfit as a parent, either they stole... either they stole the child, or I am a lab-grown child. One of the two. Guy do hello. Good times on conspiracy, a little. Stealer, something else. We're saying never die, but she constantly stops my heart. Oh, okay, well, we just talked about pacemakers. Is this the first Deus Ex game? No, it's the... third one? I want to say third one. I think it's the first person one, perhaps? No, I think the other ones were also first person. I guess the first newer one, quote unquote. Went out of the store. I was out of coffee. I wouldn't have survived. Welcome back, Lenny. I'm glad you survived. This question weirdly gets answered in the final Deus Ex game. What? No, they're not gonna tell me in this game? That's not right. Hi, Felch. Hello. Wait, did I miss Branson coming in? Branson? Hello? Okay, I straight up missed Branson coming in. Branson, hi. Recommend a DDD with an ICD for double security. For the pacemaker? It's the first in a timeline with 3 in release. So are they, these, okay. So this game takes place before the first Deus Ex? I guess it makes some sense considering this is where they start experimenting with the augmentation, and this is where people are still on the fence about augmentation, so it does make sense if it was. I never got into the Deus Ex franchise. I think I played one of the newer ones, but I never finished it. You might have played Mankind Divided. I think that was maybe the newest ones. It does. So what is the timeline? How do the games fit? Is it the newer set and then the older set? I'm going to need a deep dive analysis from Septic. If they don't give me answers in this game, I'm going to have to play more games. This game's a little gray, yellow, and brown. It is very, very gray, yellow, and brown, yes. My eyes are bloodshot a day early. Uh-oh. Guess it's the era. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it makes sense logically for this one to be the first. Mankind Divided sounds about right. Yeah, that one was apparently, literally, really divisive among fans. You'd think it was a joke, but I tried the Invisible War demo back in the day. Didn't get the appeal of the franchise. See, I like the questions surrounding human augmentation a lot. I think it's a very interesting subject in general. I like thinking about the consequences, like the advantages, and the obvious downsides. We always bring up the hacking here, but I don't think it is just the hacking. I think, for me, the hacking is not the biggest problem. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'll tell you what my biggest problem is with getting augmented. They don't tell you everything, so you have to play more games to get the answers. I mean, that's honestly fair enough. Human Revolution, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, The Fall, Avoid, is that one bad? Or is The Fall part of Mankind Divided? Is it like a DLC? OG Deus Ex and then Invisible War. Is Invisible War the second one? So it is the newer set and then the older set? Oh, it was a mobile port. Does it have story though? I never would have thought of this pheromone system, which I think is very amusing and fun. Yeah. I've yet to play Mankind Divided and the first Deus Ex. I have them in my library. I just gotta get to them. I think people said it aged okay. If you've never seen Orphan Black, the original series, not the new one, that's starting, you might find it interesting. Is it about human augmentation as well? Okay, so my main problem with augmentation of a person is not that you can get hacked. It's simple maintenance. It's purely very simple maintenance. Unless you, as a person, are able to fix your own body, to fix your own augments, to troubleshoot your own augments, you are not just upgrading your body. You're not adding technology. You're not altering your body. You are binding your body forever to whatever corporation provides you with that augmentation. Right? We joke about that. I mentioned Arasaka earlier, but that is true. That's literally what happens, because we already have this with what someone mentioned earlier with iPhones, with your phones getting updated, with planned obsolescence, right? My phone, right? I don't even have an Apple, but Samsung does the same thing. Like, I absolutely have no doubt that Androids do the same thing, where every update, they slow it down a little bit till you have to buy a new one. So even if you have the most basic of augmentations on your body, say you just, you add a leg, right? Right now we have prosthesis legs, but even then you have to go and get a prosthesis leg elsewhere. Someone has to make it for you. You can't really maintain it yourself unless you start learning about it. If your permanently attached augment fails, you have to go in to get it fixed. So that comes with costs, invasive procedures. It comes with sharing information about yourself that you might not want to share. And in the end, once you've already signed up for this, once you are already binding yourself to that corporation, by the end of your life cycle, you have no more say about your body. You have no more say in what rules they break. Because say you sign the contract, you say, okay, I want an arm. Give me an arm, add it to my body. Thank you, goodbye, right? And there's a contract that says, we will not share your medical data. We will not ask you to come in for weird kind of tests. We will not make you pay extra. We will not remotely disable your arm, right? You've added that arm. It's 10 years later. They ask you to come in for a weird invasive test. They ask if they can change or update your arm. They give you an ultimatum and you say, no, I don't want that. How are you gonna make that happen? What are you gonna do? What's your next step? Right? This company is the only company that knows how that arm works and knows how to fix it. All right? So you can say no to them, and then they can say, we will no longer fix your arm. We are now going to up our prices. We are now going to, remotely disable your arm. What are you going to do? There's nothing you can do about that. So then your only options left are black market, extremely dangerous, a million other problems outside of, you know, straight corporation problems, or you bend to their ways. Either way, you're kind of fucked. That's my main problem. It's not the hacking. That is my main problem. Okay, let me let me scroll up because I just had to talk for a while. Irvin Black is great, and Tatiana Maslany is a great actress. Holy shit, she's good. It's about spoilers things, but human augmentation plays a role. Okay. I'm interested. I shared a book that I really liked in high school where they implant brain chips in people from birth and the tech grows with your brain. That is actually very interesting, yes. Is it a shorter book? Do you think I could... Because I'm still reading through Duke's book. It's very big. It does pretty decent, but it's not Adam Jensen. It's a British merc. The first game? Because I did see that it was a different character. I looked into that already. And the Mahdi's are the people that didn't get good gear at birth and added cyberware later in life, which is riskier. Imagine being 30 years out of date in your brain. Oh my god, yeah. And I mean, that opens a whole other can of worms of discrimination, I guess, in that world. Where you will probably have a harder time getting a job, making friends, getting educated, if you don't already have that chip. 100% it was a big deal when Samsung announced 10 years of software support for the S24. Very bad sign. That's it, right? That's it. Like, they will update it until they won't. And they decide when that happens. Bitch, I have the same thing in my brain with the 20 years ago being the 80s. Oh, have a good Lurk Septic! Enjoy your meetings, I hope. Gotta pirate my cyber arm, I guess. Yeah, but like that's your only option. That's your only option. Like, or you literally have to remove your arm. You have to cut off your arm, but then you just don't have an arm. Which is like also a problem, clearly. It's the Sigma Male game. Mushy, I'm sorry. It's very interesting, actually. Right to repair laws. Yep, that one. And it's still a big deal. It's still a big problem. Now imagine Musk owns that company. Well, like, there are people worse than him even. And they are all the ones owning those companies. That's the problem. Those are the people you're linking yourself to. Bit of a tangent. Some really cool humans are using 3D printing to help people who can't afford a typical several $1,000 prosthesis. Yeah, I read about that too. I love that. I love that they can do that. Especially for kids who need a new one every couple of months to a year. I love that they do that. That's such a good idea. My book is a little over 500 pages. Oh, that's not too bad. That's reasonably short for a book like that. Tackling topics like that, especially. Achilles and Oyster both beat me at arm wrestling. It's true. I saw the Oyster thing happening. Davros is gonna turn Rocky. Yeah, I have the tiger plays, exactly. Oh no. People so much worse than Musk. Like, the people who are not putting themselves on the forefront. People you don't even know. People who are not insane, who are doing these things on purpose with calm and rational. Yeah. No, I think I mentioned this before, but most of the top suits, they do have psychopathic traits. You have to. You were giving them a confidence boost. I don't know. I heard your wrist cracked adverse in that video, and I was a little worried. I will not share the Achilles matchup because his face will be shrouded in mystery forever. I do not want to see Achilles' face. Because Achilles clearly does not want to share his face. A pal of mine works in a bioengineering lab and they're growing muscles from stem cells. Yeah, and that's really cool as well. Like, outside of technological human engineering, I think just being able to regrow muscles is so cool. It's such an incredibly cool development as well. I also know that they, and I haven't followed the rest of this story, but I know that they recently transplanted a pig's heart into a human being, and it took so far. I know that they had already done the organ transplant thing before, and it unfortunately was rejected by the body a few times, but that one, as far as I know, that one still worked right now. I know that there was an uproar in the US in the 60s or 70s about the right to repair your own car rather than being forced to go into expensive dealers. Eventually, the dealers caved. Yeah, and we have the same problem with phones, with iPhones especially, where if you try to fiddle with your own phone, you void warranty, and you might void updates as well. Let's get a child with a gun having a tantrum. Dangerous to be sure, but you'd rather that than a murderer with the will and ability to use the weapon to its fullest worst potential. Exactly. Exactly, Marshall. They can replace tendons and cartilage. Huge game changer. Yeah, if they can start regrowing the parts of your body that actively decay first with age and with disease and all that. But I'm gonna be a bummer again. Do you think that immortality at that point becomes a possibility? Because I think it will. I think eventually it will, right? Because it already exists. Or immortality exists on the planet in the form of the immortal jellyfish. As in age immortality, I should say. You can still get diseases and, you know, get shot, for example. That can still happen. But immortality literally exists in the form of cell regeneration. And I don't know how I feel about a world with immortality in it. I think that is actually really weird and scary. I heard about the pig heart thing. It makes sense that it kind of works since we do use pig heart valves for some biological valve replacements at my clinic. Yeah. And a pig is very much like a human being. Weirdly. It's one of the specially designed piggies that has some kind of alteration made in it so it's not rejected by human cells. Yeah, that one! I thought that was such a cool thing. Overcoming senescence. I don't know what senescence means. But I like learning new words, so what does senescence mean? Throughout this conversation, I've been thinking about the brain aging, dementia. We still have to figure out that one. Yeah, we still don't know what causes dementia, I think. In general, what the main factor to dementia is, and Alzheimer's in general. That one would be the last one to solve, I think, because we don't even know how the human brain works yet. Programmed cell death and injuries or a disease can be a fine line. Yeah, and I'm wondering if we will ever cross it. I guess I'm wondering if we will ever cross that mark. Humanity's greatest threat would probably be cancer. Well, they're making some strides at fighting cancer as well. Of an actual cell that adapts to cancerous cells, the same way that cancerous cells adapt as well. I fucking hope we don't become the ships of Theseus. Imagine though, if we did. We already are the ships of Theseus. Uh-oh. Hi, Alicia. Hello. What do we have here? Good old Deus Ex? Yes, we're talking about human evolution, literally, in chat right now. All I know is that I never asked for any of this. Are you sure, though? Well, because I did. Senescence is when the cells lose the ability to divide and grow. Ah, wait, so is evanescence when it can do that forever? Sorry. Senescence just makes me think about evanescence. It can literally paralyze you. Yeah. Yeah, dementia is probably the worst one. Immortality works, but only in the context of having an absurd amount of money. It's like fixing all the parts of a very old apartment building. Extremely expensive, invasive, and such. Yeah, I'm thinking of like a Sobura Arasaka type situation, right? Where he could still clearly, you know, no, I'm actually gonna not say anything about that, but I'm thinking about that. I'm not sure the human mind is meant to be unbound by years. I wonder if it happened, the 1,000-year-old person would ever even really be the same person as the one that was born. No, see, I think then you also have to think about the other age-old question, which is if you take all your parts away, I think they talked about it with teleportation as well. If you teleport and you completely deconstruct your entire body and then rebuild a new one after the teleportation, are you still the same person? Is that still you? And I think it is if you still have your own memories, but I think like time-wise, I think it will do something to your brain. I think it will, maybe not slowly drive you mad, but like maybe a little bit. Still don't know about Parkinson's either. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I thought we knew a decent amount about Parkinson's now. We still don't know what causes a lot of issues in the brain. Dementia, anxiety, Alzheimer's. Yeah, the brain is such a strange machine. I am very intrigued by the brain as a as a concept and an entity, I'm very intrigued by the brain. Because we always talk about the singularity, but our brain, if we could actually build a human brain, imagine if we could build a human brain. It's, I don't know, brains, man, not even once. Yeah, bring me to life, literally. My immortal, there you go. See, it makes sense. Evanescence is something fleeting. Let me dream loneliest. With how prone we are to nostalgia, I don't think our brains are ready to increase the lifespan. I think we'd go a little bit bonkers. I think we'd go a little bit mad. Oh, hold on, let me tap. There's some dementia types we know where they come from. Vascular dementia, which comes from regions of the brain being not supplied with enough blood due to injuries or clots and strokes. Okay, Lewy body dementia, which comes from having these protein structures accumulating in the brain and basically slowing it down. Wait, how do the protein structures end up in your brain? Do we know that? Altered carbon touches on that fact. People are changed after X amount of years and would be unrecognizable to their original self. Yeah, I think in general, when you think about how much you change from being a child to being an adult already, in an immortal's lifespan, that's not technically a very long amount of time. A large amount of time? Is that, yeah. English? Not even once. If you're immortal, say you're 1,000 years old, right? We always think about this with elves, but if you're 1,000 years old, then 50 years, right, from being a baby to being 50 years, that's not a long time. It is for us now because we don't get that old. But if you can live until 1,000 years old, who even are you, 50-year-old you know? You only just learned the brain cleans itself. Yeah, when you sleep. You need a major disk defrag in my brain. I wish I could just like delete stuff from my brain. That'd be so easy. Craziest part is we are all the brain all the time. We are just the thing piloting a meat Gundam. And we always talk about it like it's a foreign object. It's us. We are the brain. It's Pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. Sorry. Brain's a little puddle of wrinkles and secrets. Yes. The good news is that a lot of brain-body connections have been found. So if we can fix the rest of the body, maybe we'll learn to fix the brain. Maybe we need to first understand the rest of the body 100%. You have lots of neurons in our gut. We're thinking with our guts? Memoirs and experience is what makes someone who they are, but it's good we don't have the ability to copy our brain. And we'd have dystopias, cyberpunk shit like altered... Yes! Like, wouldn't it be weird to talk to yourself? What if you disagreed with yourself? That'd be even weirder. Will you dash pitch for me? Just maintaining one's stamina, ability to move joints, and ability to have a malleable brain over time would be an accomplishment. You may have old skin and rotten teeth, but you're able to function and learn still. I don't think I would want to be 1,000-year-old. I don't think I would want to be that old. I think I'd, at some point, I would just be tired. Wait, there's also a movie about that, I think. Where people are immortal and eventually they are just tired and then they just leave. But you go, yeah. I don't remember what it's called, though. Dang. That show opening song will forever live rent-free in my head. It's such a banger. Hi, Lika. Hello. We know a little about Parkinson, but what causes it, how to treat it, cures, we don't know much of anything about it. Imagine finding cures for Alzheimer's, dementia, and Parkinson's. The world would be changed. I mean, yeah, but they are also the types of disease that literally ruin your life fully, I feel. I know 2 people who have 2 of those things, and I would not wish that upon anyone. For some people, extending the practical lifetime of reproduction would also be worthwhile. That's true. Especially now. Lewy body dementia is also called Parkinson's dementia. It's been a while since I've had this in class, so take it with a grain of salt. Those bits that get deposited in the brain are basically side products of the stuff Parkinson's does to your body. Oh, so technically if they're linked, then learning something about one will learn something about the other. That's interesting. I'm already tired. Hi, Yuli. It's a so-called second brain in your gut. It's where the gut feeling comes from. Always listen to your guts. I'm 36 and I'm already tired most of the time. Fair. Yeah, don't eat nickels. Do eat pickles. I have pickles in my fridge still. I'm not my sister. I'm not going to eat a nickel. You're not Abigail from Stardew Valley? Are you sure? My uncle passed from Parkinson's, which rapidly transformed into very lethal dementia. Yeah, it's heartbreaking to watch. Genuinely. Mando, have a good lurk. Oh, I actually caught up the chat. Incredible. I'm so proud of myself. It's the same bodies. If they attack the motor center of the brain, you have Parkinson's. If it attacks the cognitive centers, it's Lewy body dementia. Oh! So it's like... So technically it's a separate thing, and it can evolve into either or both, I guess, then, yeah? Or... I deal with a lot of geriatric patients. It's sad. Probably by far my saddest calls when I have to pick someone up for a hospice because their Alzheimer's progressed so far that they can't fend for themselves anymore. Yeah, and I think eventually our brains kind of deteriorate to the point where we forget things either way, right? When my mother passed and I went to see my grandfather a few times, I think it might have also been shock a little bit, but he kept calling me my mom's name. Right? He didn't recognize that I was a different person. He thought I was his daughter. And I think, like, I don't know if trauma is something that can shock that sort of thing, but I think eventually, when you're old enough, it will happen either way. Like, I think I will eventually just start forgetting things even harder. I know. You'd think, is that possible? Jinsey, you forget everything all the time already. No, but even harder. My grandpa had Parkinson's as well. It's a rough one. It is. It really is. I would suggest everyone think about what you want if you get very sick while you're not sick yet, because doctors will make these decisions for you. Oh, I've already thought about this a lot. Surprisingly, I think about stuff on stream a lot, but I think about stuff out of stream as well, where I'm like, oh, maybe I should write this down, actually. You do look so much like her. I do. It was very strange, but also I kind of felt glad. I know that sounds a little weird, but I guess for him at that moment in time, it kind of felt like his daughter was still there. If that makes sense. I mean, clearly he, I guess, forgot he had a granddaughter. But that's kind of okay. At that moment, it's more like, okay, whatever makes you happy, you know? Been very lucky, and no one in my family had either dementia nor Parkinson's, only heart issues. See, my family had 0 heart issues. I don't actually know too much about. I think this is also something that I talked about this with my psychiatrist at the time. Is that apparently this is also a Dutch thing. I said, yeah, my family didn't talk much, and he said, oh yeah, that I hear that from every Dutch family. It's like because he was asking about my family's medical history, and I was like, I don't know. Good question. You asked them. We don't talk. Like, we kind of need to know these things about like our bloodline to treat it for ourselves, but then we have to talk about it. I'm very lucky, and oh, I already read that. I'll read it again. See, this is what I mean. I already forget things. When my dad passed, he had dementia and would call me 10 times a day. We'd have the same discussion. Oh my, I mean, like at least he has riveting conversations every time. My grandfather has been in a nursing home with dementia, got COVID and shrugged it off. His body has been so healthy. Incredible? Kind of? Surprise existential thoughts? Yep. We're playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. We're allowed to have vaguely existential crises in the chat. Right? Wish we knew how to keep his mind healthy too. Yeah. Well, again, yeah, the brain is difficult. My BFF is doing death doula work, and so we're all filing out stuff for end of life. Yeah, I honestly feel like maybe I should just write it down early. I don't, like, because you never know, right? My family's just want to be Dutch, I guess. Talking? Not even once. There's a sci-fi trilogy called Old Man's War where they drafted old people to be mind transferred into clones' bodies to fight in weird future wars. That sounds terrible. Lots of orgies with old people in new bodies. Oh my god. Is that the main point of the movie, or? I know nothing about my family. Family? I don't even know her. Interesting concept, isn't it? Xiyasha! Hello, little voidling. Welcome to our existential talk about brains and physical augmentation and learning. Oh my god, we have a doctor in the chat now. I know, you're not technically a doctor yet, but no, you are, though. You are a little bits. You are a little bits. You here for the raid. Hello. Have you finished Alan Wake? Is it done? Ronnie, hello. We're allowed to have existential crises whenever we want. I try to keep it a little bit contained. My sister choked on a nickel when she was around 8. My dad brought us with him to the school after hours. He had some work to do, and my sister was sucking on the coin. Why? And swallowed it. Thankfully, the nurse was in late and got it out of her throat. Oh my god. Her nickname was Nickel? I guess she likes the taste of blood. Are you sure your sister's not a vampire? Because, like, that's kind of cool. Maybe not with nickels. No, it's okay. I know my family's health history because I'm in contact with everyone, and my mom and dad know Everything about everyone. Yo, older people always know everything about the family. I don't know how they do it. And I'm beginning to appreciate how on the ball my mother is about medical affairs and most of her other family. It comes from my grandfather's rural medical practice and home teachings. This will be useful to know in the future. I absolutely agree. You finished it! Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Did you think the end was good? All this is reminding me of my second year bachelor's undergrad neuroscience class. You're like, finally! My time has come! No, I wanted to study psychology for a while. Because I just thought the brain was really interesting. So I had a thick book about psychology that I actually never read through because I realized that to fully understand the thick psychology brain book, I would first have to get a basic knowledge of the human body. And I did not have a book about that, unfortunately. I was thinking of going back to school here as well, just because I want to learn more stuff. But it's Canada. They don't like when people learn things. We'll need to play it. However, there is DLC about it to be released soon and later this year, so I can't wait. Okay, so... But you enjoyed it? You, personally? You're like, yes, this was good. If there's still DLC to be released, I will probably wait. I'm gonna wait until the DLC is released so I can play everything at once. Because if I don't, I am not coming back for the DLC. I know this. You know how I know this? Because I really enjoyed playing Cuphead. And I think I have the Cuphead DLC right now, potentially. I don't want to go back into the DLC now because I don't want to. There you go. Absolutely enjoyed it. Good. Think I will sort laundry. That will make me feel better. Okay, maybe if Lily comes in, we'll yell for you, and then you can look at Lily. My desk is an absolute mess. Maybe up. Okay, you know what? I need to start cable managing my desk. I'm not even going to show you because you will have another existential crisis when you see the amount of wires on my desk, because I have connection cables, I have 2 screens, I have 2 lights, I have a mic, I have a cloud lifter, I have an external hard drive, I have a Bluetooth connection, I have my Stream Deck, I have I was about to call it an iToy. I have a webcam. I have 2 controllers. I have the Switch plugged in right now as well. There's a lot. The Focusrite is here. The keyboard and mouse, of course. There's just cables everywhere. You know what I really want? I want little clip-ons for the back of my desk. I don't know if these exist, but I want clip-ons for the back of my desk that you can, that are like a little bit... You can bend them a little bit so you can put cables under them, but they still hold the cables down. Does this make sense when I explain it like this? When I find them, and I will find them, or I'll make them myself, I'll show you, and you'll say, wow, Jinsey, that wasn't already a thing? You should sell those. That's a great idea. Copyright it right now. It's a really good idea. I haven't been on my computer because I took my second monitor and personal computer away from my desk. That's fair. See, I have to have all this on here, but I kind of want to have my computer underneath my desk, though. I think. It's super creepy, and you can feel that the devs embrace the IP into the Control universe. Oh, I loved Control. Very CCP, SEC, SCP. Duke, hello! Hi, Duke. Right, so he loves cable management. Fo, manage my cables right now. Under her desk is the Borg cube. I mean, at this point, wouldn't be entirely surprised. Okay, sorry, let me continue reading this man's medical history. Or someone's medical history. I guess his parents' medical history right now. Mr. Sarif. I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented team. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it with the augmented team. Oh, is that what got him fired? Because I know he got fired from SWAT. I know they said that. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed-off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause, but most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Someone was trying to ruin his reputation? And that Jinzi assimilate me? Hi, Season. Need to leave now. The finale took longer than anticipated, so I'm very much in a hurry. Bye, Xiaxia! Yeah, do not apologize. You didn't even, you could have just disappeared. I could have asked about Alan Wake and heard nothing, and I'd be like, alright, he had to go. That's okay. Have a good weekend, Xiaxia! Thank you again for the raids. There should be a rule about scheduling work calls right at the end of working hours on a Friday. I think you, at that point, have legal right to set rats loose in their office. And then they have to deal with the rats in the office, so I don't have time to call you. Double whammy. What do you mean? CIA Black Ops can cause PTSD? No. Hi, Steedles! I hope that you're feeling even better than yesterday. I am currently redeeming pet decks. No, you can't see it, but I am. Hi, Jack! Hello, little rat man. Rats are not suited for office work, not even that kind. They're there to eat whoever calls you at the end of a Friday. Because it's Friday. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Right? That's how it works? I think that's how it works. Okay. Wait. Did you also call me? Is this somebody else? No, I was gonna say. Did I just not, Did I just not read that one? But it's an office code. I don't need those. I kind of want to talk to...
Athena tells me you spoke to Sareth. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sareth spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
No,
Pretty
if.
sure I didn't.
Jensen hates him too. I feel so validated that we all hate this prickchard. I hope he falls off a cliff somewhere in this game. Hi, Bonsai. Hello. After 2 days in the office and missing y'all, I'm glad I have today off, Jack. You have the Friday off, Tyndall. I'm glad you have the Friday off. No one needs to make you look like an idiot. Not with that fucking ponytail. I hate Pritchard. He's so annoying. He's just a bad person. Okay, that's the only one I have. Okay. Okay, I know I have to meet you at the helipad, but I have... First of all, I'm going to save. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I have to go sell it. I don't even need the coin anymore, I guess, because I can't buy any new Praxis points. But maybe China has people who also sells Praxis points. Maybe they have a different Praxis pointer. I have to go sell. Also for my collection. Just mark my entire calendar as permanently busy and never have to attend another meeting. I'm saying you should. You're always busy. I was gonna say, living your life? Yeah. Sometimes you just don't have the time. Oh my god, they refreshed the garbage cans? It's garbage day! Oh god, that only makes sense when you watch really bad movies. Well, somebody probably understood what I meant just now. Gotta head out again? Bye, Lika! Have a good weekend! Thank you for hanging out a little bit. I appreciate it. Oh look, it's a Cybertruck! God, that looks bad. Oh, right. No, sorry. I almost passed you, buddy. Heyo. I understood. Thank you, Seedling.
What's your pleasure, friend?
It was a terrible movie, but so fun. Do I want to sell the sniper rifle? That's the shotgun. That's the combat rifle. Okay, I am selling the revolver. I'm keeping that one. The sniper rifle is too big. It's too big. I'm gonna just sell it. It's just so big, you know? I can't do it. As much as I would love to, I don't have the space. You're for the... wait. 10mm ammo. I do want that one. But not that one. I picked up so much trash. Okay, stun gun darts is the one I don't care about. Tranquilizer darts I do want. I don't know why it's called darts though. Is that correct? I don't need that many. I think, okay, I need to go check how much they stack in. Let me quickly check, buddy. Yeah, very soon actually. Oh god, sorry. I do not mean to pull a gun on you. Okay. See, because this thing is already huge, right? Okay, it's 10s and 9s here. I think these actually do stack in 50s or so. Could be wrong. Speaking of Cybertruck, they're being recalled because are they actually? Tesla recalls Cybertrucks over accelerator crash risk. What? The Tesla Cybertrucks are bad? I'm really confused about that doesn't sound real. I thought they were going to be probably the best car ever, and I thought everyone would want one the next day. Tell me that's not the case. Almost a marketing call with the company wanting to sell us software. Just tell them no and hang up. You know. Cybertrucks are surprisingly just absolute ass. Who would have known? Not me. I expected better. Personally. Okay, can I just say that it bothers me that I have these on my bar and I don't think I can remove them. I don't think I can remove the drinks. Is there a way to remove these drinks from my bar? I know you can't see my mouse, but the ones on 8 and 9? Oh, okay, I found a cheat. Okay. That was a smart idea, Jinsey. So smart. About to get a Tesla home battery and I'm cringing. Wait, why? It's the best option for us as long as it works properly. I think that as long as it works properly is a valid concern. Oop. Well, I hope it works. I hope it works. It's still the future. It doesn't have to be Tesla though. It doesn't have to be Tesla. I actually really want solar panels. I really want solar panels on my roof. I do expect only the very best from dank meme Lord Musk. I wouldn't even be a passenger. You would be Phantom instead. Phantom, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I'm so glad I decided not to go for a break. I snoozed it because I wanted to sell my crap. Phantom, hello. Thank you very much. You were playing No Game? It doesn't. Now, hold on. Nah, that does. I love No Game. It was probably my favorites. I think I would play No Game, personally. The general problem with Cybertrucks where they route all the wiring through the same console point. Any issue in the truck for any reason reads as a problem in all systems. Oh, fun! Enjoy trying to figure out where the actual problem is. My brother-in-law has a Tesla. My brother has a Tesla, and he's so proud of it. And I don't have the heart to tell him. So I just don't. I know someone who has a Tesla car and loves it. We all know somebody. Phantom says, nice dress. Thank you. It's this one. Wait. I haven't even done this today. Sorry, the green screen's a bit wacky today. Look at my wives. Do you like them? I like my wives. Hello. Hi, Hoodbean. Hi, Aria. We were playing words on stream. That was... no, you were playing No Game, actually. I don't think that's true. I hope you got all the words. Still want the AOS raiding party announcement for when raids happen? The AOS raiding party announcement. What is the AOS? I'm gonna Google that now. AOS raiding announcement. Do you not like the Shadow Hearts 3 people telling my raiders that they are very cool? Astrolith is it an oh, it's a Warhammer thing. Okay. No wonder! I'm disappointed on what I returned to the tank meme lord. Don't worry, we will not mention him anymore ever again. Oh my god, that's such a cute little bear emote to bean. The little wavy one. Oh, we are now 4th on the list for my emotes, by the way. She's getting there. Huh? What? What the hell just happened? My green screen? Do you like my green screen dress? Still better than the gas car, just maybe don't let the Tesla drive itself. Yeah, please. Please don't. In my city, there have been more and more Teslas breaking down over and over. That's why I don't want one, because I think they would break down. It makes so much sense because I thought you were wearing green, but I was like, why is it shimmering like the pause menu? I am wearing green, but it's a green screen. I hear nothing when people rate. Wait, actually? Wait, do you guys not hear any sound when somebody rates? Because it's supposed to have sound. Are you telling me there has never been sound? She asked if I was interested in buying her old Model 3, and I had to be like, Teslas have a lot of design issues I can't look past. Oh no! The Tesla battery will let it store power from home solar panels and have a power backup. Yeah, and I do actually want that too. I want that too. Oh, hold on. There wasn't any sounds? Oh my god, it's supposed to have sound. Wait, Ice heard it? Why did Ice hear it but no one else? Was it just maybe really low? Is it just really low? Maybe that's what it is? Because it's supposed to say, that's what it's supposed to say. Wow, you guys are really cool. That's what it's supposed to say. I'm so upset now. I never knew. I never knew you didn't hear it. Oh, an ad's gonna play. Oops. I will leave when that happens. There are other batteries, but the latest one is the best on the market. Does this mean that you green screen the image of your room? No. I'll be right back. I have a break playing. I pause when it breaks. I'm gonna get a cookie. Okay, I'm a little early, but that's okay. I pet my cat and I had a snack. Hello. Okay, so no season, but in my old place, when I was a kid, I did actually have green walls and I used it as a green screen. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that because that was a thing. I've never heard sound with rates. Oh my god. I'm gonna check it later. I've never heard anything when people rate. I'm actually, there is rating sounds for sure. The rate sound is usually very quiet. Huh. There's no sound when it's paused? Oh, with Deus Ex? Yeah, when I tab out of Deus Ex, it doesn't have sound. Or screen. It's an older game. It tends to do that. It's kind of low. Maybe. Okay. I will check the sound then. Huh. You just heard wow? Okay. Yeah, I think Ice is just, he has better ears than everyone else. I have my headphones on and I hear everything else on him. Beamed right into my brain. The people on my stream are very cool. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, it's supposed to say that when people rate their okay, if you've ever rated me, just know that my alert said, wow, those guys are really cool. Because you are. That's specifically why I picked that alert. Oh man. Okay. I will fix it. Goodbye forever? Okay. I heard it when Xiasha rated in, but not Phantom. Are you telling me that Xiasha is cool, but not Phantom? That doesn't sound real. Do you want it to be like, wow, those guys are really cool? Yeah, I want it to be louder. Just the wow though, the rest can be quiet. I'm gonna switch it to mix it up. I'm gonna do that. I want to feel like Owen Wilson or whatever his name is. Yeah! Oh, now I feel like changing it to doing wow. Excellent break strategy, thank you. You prepped your cat? I pet my cat. I always pet my cats in the break. It's so important. My baby was yelling. I used to have a green room. I used to have green walls in my room. And I would use it as a stand-in green screen because I didn't actually have a green screen. Okay, now I see. Now I can tab in again. And you will have visual. I said you will have visual. Thank you. Oh my god. Sheesh. Oh yeah, for the people who were not here at the start of the stream, I figured out why the Zelda VOD has no sound. It's because my capture card uses OBS to transmit the sound. And OBS does not get recorded because it also uses mixed up sounds. So whenever a vibe check happens, the sound happens not through Mix It Up, but through OBS. Whereas if it's a sound only alert, then it's through Mix It Up. So because I mute both on the VOD, it also mutes Zelda. So for Zelda only, there will be no vibe checks. I will have to disable the vibe check because I will get copyright struck on that one every single time. She lived in a house with green screen walls. I did. So it's just easy for you or a game to talk over it? That's true. I'm gonna make it so loud next time. Yo. It's okay, I know. I think they're all very cool. Me, personally, I do. I love that axolotl. It's my vibe check. That's too many sound things. See, and I don't really know why. I don't really know why it uses OBS for that. I think because it technically loads the video into OBS. It loads it into the overlay instead. And that is why the Mix It Up sound alerts worked that time when the visuals didn't. Now I get why. I troubleshot this is probably not actually the way to say this, but I'm gonna say it that way. I troubleshot this most of the morning. And now I never knew, but now I know, and I will know for future problems too. I'm sure there will be problems. It's my stream after all. Hi Kaminari, hello! See, I noticed you came in the first and I said hello. I didn't even read this up. No, I did read this up, but... Okay, now I'm out of tea. Actually, the tea was already cold. Delicious. It was troubleshotted. And I'll do it again. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit extra.
How may I
because
be of service?
I am actually a really good hacker. I am probably the best hacker, I want to say. I feel like I'm the best hacker. So I don't think I'll need all these. I will keep 5 of each. Actually, the nuke virus one is probably way better. Bloody Moon, thank you so much for using Prime. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. We will have new ones in May. Pray for me. We will have new ones in May. They're only... Was it only... Okay, I double checked it, but now I'm going to check it again. Uh-oh, I'm going to probably break my game because I'm trying to tab in and out too quickly. But okay, we'll find out. I quick saved earlier. Yeah, there's 4 more people in front of me in the queue. And then she's going to work on our emotes. It's gonna be great. They're gonna be the best emotes. And it's for my birthday. Oh, and you can't have my gun. That's my gun. Can I actually buy anything useful? We do find it shocking. We do. I'm constantly shocked. I'm consistently shocked. Sweet Kaminari. I make extra note of it now. Whenever you said wow, I kept expecting to say, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. You can't even see my shoulder do it, really, because I'm green screened. Another fun fact, I cannot actually wear this shirt on screen safely without green screening it. You know why? Because I'm not wearing a bra under this, and it is thin. So you know why. So this is also simultaneously the only way for me to wear this shirt on stream. Hi Iron! Hello! You can really dance. It's a good song. It's the best song.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I was gonna check what you were selling. Okay.
What's your pleasure?
I'm gonna do it anyway. What do you sell? What are you buying? I don't need that one. See, I'm just gonna find these. I don't need... No, you suck.
Always a...
Is it a pleasure? Don't agree with that, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go home. Back to Kansas. I turn on the stream and the first thing I hear is, I'm not... I just thought you should know that. Oh, hold on. Can I steal from these? No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume I stole from everything now. Did I steal from you? Yep. I still have to steal from that one thing. The cat will not dance with me. Why not? Just make them do it. Just do what Nick does, which is take their little paws and go. Female presenting nipples! I know, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Wait, there was just money in this, right? Yeah. I do also get the vibe check stuck in my head. A lot. Okay, I think we are leaving this place. Potentially forever? Whose house is this? So do you have new things now? Is that just a thing? Honk. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go to the helipad. Where's the helipad? Upstairs. I thought I had to take the elevator. Do I not have to take the elevator for this? Because I swear I do. No, I'm gonna go upstairs. Can I go upstairs? I can, right? I am, yeah. Oh, wait. I know why. It's because that actually does not... It goes to the weird man's office. Shoot, I did not mean to go to the weird man. Unless... I can go either way. No, that's the toilet. I would like to go... can I talk to him about this, actually? You know, since I'm already at the weird man's office anyway...
You have your orders.
No, I cannot talk to you about... Can I hack this? Ooh. Okay, but this exists, right? Y'all see that this room exists, right? This is suspicious. I'm gonna want to take that elevator one day. Don't think I won't. I will. I'm gonna take that elevator one day and there will be nothing you can do to stop me. That's right. I'll go into every bathroom I want as well. He said hi and I got overwhelmed with the raid. Oh my god. That is so incredibly relatable. Whenever you enter a chat somewhere and you feel like you should say hi to everybody, but there's so many people and you feel like it's just easier to just say hi chat. Steedling, honestly, you kind of have this down by just saying hi streamer, hi chat. That's actually perfect. I should just do that. Because I always get overwhelmed as well, especially when I feel, okay. I usually go into crisis mode. Wait, I do have to go there. When I say hi to a few people, but then I don't say hi to everybody. And then too much time passes and I think to myself, I can't say hi to these other people now because too much time has passed. They'll think it's weird. It's weird if I say it now. I should have said hello at the start. But now they probably think I hate them because I didn't say hi at the start. I should have said hi immediately. If I said hi immediately, they would know that I appreciate them as people. But now they think I hate them. That's how that works. Anyway, that's how chats work for me, and this is why I lurk. This is why I lurk. Seraph does have a lot of balls in his office. You think he's compensating? A bunch of mare's tail growing and it reminds me of Danvers for some reason. Is it pretty and also powerful? There are too many people saying hi to me. I don't get to everyone and no one has ever cared. I care. So I just say all when I enter. Everything after is quickly overwhelming. Incredibly. If you think about yourself and how you react, probably other people are the same. Yeah, I feel like, well, okay. I feel like maybe I'm too chill with other people where I'm just like, I literally don't care what you say. If I say something interesting and you want to respond, then that's when you talk to me. If you want to. But also you don't have to. If you don't, maybe you don't want to. Vibes. Besides Gen Z, no one cares if I don't say hi. You don't get upset that someone says hi to you. It means probably when you didn't say hi, others won't get upset. That's true. But I also, okay, in that case, if that's what we're going with that rule, then that means I have also upset a lot of people whenever I miss their chat message. Because whenever a streamer misses my chat message several times in a row, I'm like, oh god, they hate me. They hate my guts. They think I'm so annoying. They probably think I'm the most annoying person here. I think they're probably wondering if they can find a way to ban me. Maybe I should give them a way to ban me. Maybe that would make it easier for everyone involved. You know? Because sometimes I'll be watching VODs and I'll read a message on the screen. Because I have the chat in the screen sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I missed that chat message. And then I start thinking about how many messages I've missed and what that person might have been thinking when I missed their message. And if they are sad, are they sad now? I don't know. Anyway. Just brain things. Just brain things. Don't worry about it. Are they coming back in? All right, Falani. I hope you lie in a dark room for a while and then feel much better immediately afterwards. Still just a viewer, so I don't get the amount of people saying hi as others. No, I'm saying hi to you every time I see you now, whether you like it or not. Oh, well, but I hope you do like it, actually. I'm running out of time. What are you waiting for, Marshall? Hi, Imperial! Ultimate camouflage shirt. Do you like it? Do you like my camouflage? Lindsay put a mind reading device in my head while I was sleeping. Are we anxious, Iron? Stop hearing my thoughts. Are we anxious? You'll learn, will I? Though, this brain spell is too relatable. See, but I do have it a little bit less on meds, which is great. Think you hate me on the days I come in and I don't get a hi. See, but I don't. I swear, sometimes I just miss people and I promise you I feel really bad about it afterwards. Even when my chat gets like really aggressively active and I miss people, I also still feel really bad when I miss people. We all must stop and touch grass. Yes. I think I'm going to touch grass in the weekend. I think it's time for grass to be touched. I think everyone loves me all the time. Yeah, but you're right, though. That's true. That's absolutely correct. It's fine, really. Is it, though? I like when people say hi to me. There you go. And I will. Just raid things. Okay, now I will open the game and I'm not going to tab again, I swear. I know you don't, but my brain immediately says Jinsey hates me. I know, I get it. I have the same thing, Lenny. Oh my god. We're a big community, so there's a lot to remember. Plus you're busy, so really it's understandable that messages get missed. Okay, but I don't want to miss them though. I just send worse puns when Jinsey misses my chat messages. Says, okay, I will become more of a problem. Plants are very green and vibrant and strong and beautiful. I knew it. And they keep fleas away. Wow. She probably suplexed the fleas. They're just a little too strong, so I have to pull some of them. Yeah, well, being too strong, I see how that would work, yeah. It's been over a week since I ordered my inhaler. I only have 2 weeks left on this one, and the new one was supposed to be in an hour ago. Oh, do they open on Saturdays? Like, if it doesn't get here today, are you okay tomorrow? Told you my girlfriend is writing a werewolf story with her as the vet tech, and fleas come up in our conversation a lot. Is she doing flea research to make sure that it's accurate? I just tend to believe that everyone tolerates me and roll with it. Tyndall, you're perfect. Literally, you're perfect. They open all week? Okay, so hopefully at the latest tomorrow? Potentially? Or I'll send you my inhaler. Actually, I'm out as well.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
I don't believe you.
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city. And most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I think bad things are gonna happen. Unfinished side quests will be cancelled if you leave. But I did all my side quests. I'm pretty sure I did every
thought
side
it was.
quest.
How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward?
She's
worry,
very
we'll be there
excited
before
about
you know
this.
Climb in.
Flea colors are stinky, and I don't blame you. Yeah, I would not actually put flea colors on any animal. I think they would prefer the bath still. We're going to China, you guys. Is she coming on to us? She's so excited to see Adam every single time we meet. Naughty no. I hope they will sell me praxis points. It does kind of seem like I'm never going back though. Oh my god, it's water. Are we in Canada? Oh, that would be more rocks and trees, but...
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
The Yangtze! I love how the flying machine is called the Bee.
I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the
I
space.
couldn't decide whether it is a
Hang on, we're
helicopter
going in.
or not. I don't think it is. You're a plane, right? Are you a plane?
The address you got off that Merc, Hengshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit
seem
of a
like a
walk from
plane.
here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another
You know
trap.
what? I think flying machine makes
It's
more
the kind of
sense
thing I'd do
right
to an
now.
enemy. You want
Look
my
at
advice?
how it's landing.
Just
It's not
find
a
out who
helicopter,
lives
but it
there and get
is. It's more like it's like a spaceship. It's a rocket is what it is. But we're on a helipad, so that's confusing to me. Seems like it would be really cool looking at the time. I still think, okay, I think the visuals in this game are fun. I think, okay, there, Jinsey, if you say I think okay one more time, is that your new stop sentence? Be honest, be real. It is very yellows and browns. I almost read that out. But I also think it's still creative. I still think it's creative with how they dealt with this. I think it feels very like a city. Can I steal immediately? Oh, it's the newspapers. I don't want to steal those. What's in here? Oh, a level. Oh, they all still wear the same outfits here that they do in our place. It must be global fashion. Love a good oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get lost. I can already tell I'm gonna get lost. Is this Serif Industry as well? Are you also Serif Industry? I can go down here. Oh my god. Nope, I'm already confused. I'm gonna go down the stairs to confuse myself vaguely less. A plantpter? I'll take a tilt rotor but with jets? A Vatool? A vertical takeoff and landing. We do have them in real life, but they're rare because they're complicated and expensive. They look complicated and expensive. But also kind of fun. The yellow-brown color palette was everywhere, but it does look stylish. Yeah, that's why it keeps reminding me of Vampire the Masquerade, and now this hallway does especially. This is blood, don't lie to me, because it totally is.
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
Does anybody go here? Is this a place people...
You, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented and they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, girl!
Sure, some already have. May.
No. End of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. You'll get the surgery done if you want to keep working. Think about that.
I'll give you a job. I'm gonna make you sell ice cream at an ice cream stand. And I will kill this man. I will kill this man, and then you can come work at my ice cream stand. Unaugmented. You can do what you want. I will pay you $1 million a year.
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
Yeah, you have to leave now. I wonder if I'm allowed to just kill people.
You're not a customer, are you?
Are you a side
What makes
quest?
you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier.
How do you know?
Someone on business. So why are you here?
See, she's
I
so
heard your
smart.
argument.
She's wasted.
What was
There's a
that all
man.
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man.
I can kill them.
Desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
I don't really need the money anymore, I'll be honest, so you can keep the money. My girlfriend gave me permission to post a garment or two that she made. Where would be the best place? Probably art? Yeah, I'm gonna say art. The literally the best art channel. Neckline simultaneously high near her necklace and way beyond plunging. I mean, it's she does what she wants, so. What do you actually need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's
and
not
then
too
kill
late.
everyone? I can kill everyone afterwards. Who are they?
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same.
Oh, I kill them
Cannot
too.
do anything about it.
Do you, okay, I'm assuming I'm allowed to kill a lot of people. Okay, well, I mean, kill, right? I'm gonna strangle them, obviously. Game garments have magic properties that keep them up in places. The towel. Hi, Skull. Hello. Just kill everyone already. Is it me or does this look very aged? I mean, it's an older game, right? It's 2011, was it? I don't remember women looking like this. This is what all women look like. You can't see this? That's actually just me in the game. Okay. I will accept it.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control.
Oh, because they get addicted. They need it.
I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often.
Oh, I saw him already, I think.
There. You might be able to
Down the stairs I didn't want to go
to
to?
reveal the place.
Okay, is there anything else? I kind of want to F5 and kill
Anything
that
else
guy
you can
once,
give
though.
me?
Yes. The
Am I
men
allowed
holding
to?
Ning, they most likely work with local triad gang here, the harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Is there a better way to find? Oh, what? He's already got. I'm sure I can find him. Will I be able to find him? Oh, credits. Where's the guy? Are you in here? Guy? That's not the guy. Oh, I could hack things, but not really. I'm gonna have to find him so I can kill him, though. He does understand that that is a necessity at this point. We have to at least try. Just to give people what they deserve. I do it so often. Oh, okay. So you could technically just jump for this. But I want to hack it. Because I am the hacker man. It's me, the man who hacks. Are you gonna notice me very easily? Yes. No, it's fine. You have no idea who I am. Oh, you are actually fairly slow. Oh, I didn't even have this one! Oops.
Access granted.
Close enough! I got most of them. We never asked for for jumping, but we did ask for hacking. I love hacking.
forcing some of the girls to get augmented. Sometimes I talk so much I forget who I told what.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he thinks it'd be a nice little gimmick to bring in more custies.
More custies?
I don't think the girls should be forced into anything, but I find it amazing how passionate people are on both sides of this whole augmentation thing.
How passionate
Some
they are?
think it's the end of us all. Others think it's going to lead us to paradise.
What a conversation.
In Valhalla, they say that humanity is supposed to correct itself, and I so believe that's true. You have to have faith that people sort of unify its
I thought people were
conscience.
here to fuck, but I guess
Something
existential
like that.
crises is free of charge?
This technology is really going to destroy us. We stop and check ourselves before it's too late. Then we correct it, you know?
No.
So what do I owe you this time?
For this talk, what do I owe you for the...
I heard you.
Oh, fuck. You're not allowed to be here? Why would you say that? Why are you bringing a gun? That's concerning. It's a little concerning.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour.
This is
Tell
the
me something,
apartment?
Alec. You think a smart card with a Thai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so
Oh.
maybe. Why are you asking?
She
No
doesn't
reason.
seem too bothered.
Just thinking ahead.
I stole a card! And it was useful! Don't worry, I'm not gonna punch you. I'm leaving now. We're allowed to be here now. I've made it allowed. But where did the guy go? Like, we're not done talking here. Guy? Are you in this one now? Oh, I think the entire place is maybe a strip club or a horse house. Yeah, it's a horse house. You have to change the code to the safe in the manager's office. One of our ladies figured out the old one. It's okay, I'm gonna hack it. Oh, you're already open. See, I'm allowed to be here. I'm allowed to steal from here, but also there's no one here, so the stealing is a little bit lackluster. Oh, never mind. A Hive membership card? Is it the, what is it, the Honeybee Club from Final Fantasy VII? I think it's called the Honeybee. No, the Honeybee Inn. That's what it's called. That's what this is. We're at the Honeybee Inn. And that's all it can be. A horror house. There we are. That is kind of what it is, isn't it? Augmentation. Forced augmentation. The other don't have any loot. And are you the guy from earlier? No, you're just a civilian. I'm looking for the guy. He looks like a piece of shit and he talks like one too. Have you seen him? I guess that doesn't really narrow it down in this town, but okay. Hello?
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why?
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yeah.
And you know what?
I
that
already
means?
accepted her quest if that helps.
Edgar in a bad mood. Shame too, because he can be sweet when he wants to. I'm always amazed by what May gets.
Can he be
away with.
dead if I want to?
She's earned the right to talk back from time to time. When you've been around as long as she has, you know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
Can I
And
kill
wish she
Chan?
still did.
Yeah.
You and me both, girl.
She's just objectively the better option. Only when I'm tired though. In good news, the laundry is half done. Time for a Hazel break. Make sure to give Hazel treats. And pets. Are any of you Edgar? 1 second. Oh wait, am I allowed to be here? Let me save real quick. Just in case I'm not. Oh, it's the save. Wait, I don't think I am allowed to be here. But I am Hacker Man, and I am allowed to do what I want. Oh, you already found me? That does not sound correct. Hold up. I want them all. This time I want them all. Thank you. I'm so powerful. I am a data looter. How did you know? I'm teeny your... can I steal his shoes too? I could use the shoes for, I don't know, something. Walking? They don't look good, but I could still use them. 15%. Am I gonna get screwed on 15%? No? Okay, well, I'm still getting screwed though. No! No! Wait, I want all of this! This is so important! I know it doesn't seem like it is. I know you're like, that's not important. It's not even remotely important. Oh shit, did I do that accidentally?
Access
Yep,
granted.
I accidentally used the thing. That's okay. I have so much stuff. Don't look at me. The doors are not connected? Well, I turned off the camera. I don't know to where, but I turned off a camera. You have a lot of shoes in this place. Can I just make mention of the amount of shoes that you have in this place? It's pretty high. Are you Edgar? You are! Okay, I quick save.
Sorry, but for the
I'll do a normal save as well, just in case. You never know with these people. Okay, hello.
service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting.
Fuck you! Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Okay. Anyway. I wonder if you can also do like, I wonder, because technically I guess he's not an enemy. I wonder if it gives you the opportunity to snap his neck. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna try another one. 1 second.
Can't you give me a little discount?
Am I allowed to?
Sorry.
You are!
For the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting.
Yo! What the fuck? That was good. I like that one better. The guy with the touchscreen, is that the cunt? Yes, it was Edgar. Was. NPC starts sweating the moment the saving was happening. I thought, oh god. I've seen Skyrim. That's a kill. That's a next. What a finisher. Oh god. No. Listen. He had it coming. He deserved everything that just happened to him. There is now a timeline in existence where that's permanent. You spin my head right round, when you go down, down. Okay, but this is the exit. I don't want to leave yet. Oh, what's that? A pocket secretary? Central would like to reward you for being one of our top sellers in Hengsha. Admittedly, your decision to set up shop in such an unusual location was frowned upon by many. There's no denying the amount of merchandise you've been able to move. Perhaps Love and War truly do have much in common? Is this the shop we're talking about? Because did I miss a seller? Are you also the seller? Do I have to talk to you?
My apologies, sir.
No, you're just annoying. Goodbye. Don't talk to me. Shut your mouth. I'll shoot you again. A cracking good job, yo. But okay, there is definitely some difference between non-lethal takedown and a lethal takedown. I still feel like the non-lethal takedowns look like you're doing murder. Personally. But I will allow it. Are you the guy? Or are you a different guy? Are you just a guy? No, you're just a civilian. Oh, hello. Incredible. I don't need these at all. I kind of, I was hoping to find a vendor here, maybe? Potentially?
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Oh god, you're annoying.
I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there.
I will not. And you can't make me. I'm gonna have the worst evening of my life.
Thanks, buddy.
What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I'm a traveler because I opened someone's storage unit. I agree. I am a traveler. That's very true. Do you sell stuff?
Everything I've got, real cheap.
The door is hard, and I'm a traveler once more, and I am going to steal your money now. Well, now I feel a little bit bad. I'm gonna break into your house too. I'm honestly, I cannot be stopped. Cyber boost energy, thank you so much. Wait, I need to be a traveler. I love how stepping into that little zone actually makes you a traveler. Oh, this place is, it doesn't have a map, does it? Do you have a map? You probably don't have a map.
It's taken 12 years to build the tank.
Is there a reason it's called a spine? Because of the spite? No, because of all the murder. Are you important? Are you important? No, I came out of... This is where I came out of. Wait, did I, No? You have a dual... Okay. I'm gonna steal your money real hard. I know what you're thinking. Jinsey, I don't think you need to hack everything. I think there's probably a few things you don't need to hack. Like, objectively, there's probably some things you could do without. But I just don't think that's true. Potentially a lie.
Access grant.
That was too easy. You need to get better protection. Now I took your 100 credits. Really? Was that worth it? Was that worth getting a whole entire safe for? Are you sure? Because I don't think that's true. See? That one wasn't even a safe and it was 111! Get your priorities straight. I'll probably not allowed to go in there, am I? Is nobody here shady? Oh. Oop. I can't even look through the trash cans in this place. That's terrible. And that one's out of order. Okay. All these people can't be wrong. Not a single customer around. All these people. It's just me. Are you the one? Are you? Can I go into the sewer? No. I can't go into the sewer. I can't talk to people. What can I do? What can I do realistically? Can I have your teddy bear? I guess they're all just set dressing.
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes, many business people from Upper Hampshire go there.
You don't want to go
Where are
there.
you travelers from?
I heard people get killed there all the
Just be
time.
careful in there. It is owned by a local gang leader, and the gang he runs is one of the meanest in this country. So don't
Ah, yes. I'm allowed to be here. Where is here? Where am I in? Is it am I a club member? Oh, this is the Hive! Would you be upset if I, immediately hacked?
As you can see, not all of us are as lucky as you.
I don't know what that means. But I'm going to save, just in case you get mad if I hack things. I can't imagine you would. I'm a professional.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Actually? Does it make you upset? Let's find out, I guess.
Nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
Does it actually?
Last.
Oh my god.
Access denied.
Come get me.
Yeah, nope, they get pretty upset about that. What if I do it right, though? What if I do the hacking without failing? Would that be okay? Would you be happier if I did? Again, I can be professional about it. I just listen, I got found out immediately. That's the problem. See, but now I'm just not at all getting found out. You don't know who I am.
Stop right there.
Nope, he's still upset about it. Well, but I did it right. I was nice about it. Why are you mad? I don't understand why you're upset.
That's right, Bell Tower. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it. They're here to put an end to corruption.
But if I don't want to be here yet? Oh, I guess I don't want to be here yet. Do I even need to be here yet? I don't think I need to be here. There's just random people sitting around everywhere. Security guards, civilians, this guy. There's a lot of harvesters. There's a guy, and a guy, and a girl, and more guys. I'm guessing I'll eventually... Oh, you're gonna probably be upset if I try to hack this. But also, like, I want to, so... I'm saving again. Don't yell, okay? Don't yell. I'm doing this for you. No, I said don't yell. What did I say? What did I just say? Oh, is that gonna be in time?
Access
yes.
granted.
I have lead skills. You can't stop me. Oh. I just left. Okay, well, you know, there's merit in leaving too. There is literally nothing here. That's the freezer, Jinsey. You just went into the freezer. That's it. That's all that happened here. Okay, well, I'm gonna hack it more. I'm upset because I woke up again. You can go back to sleep. What if you go back to sleep? Get to see the Mass Effect School of Dance with so many clients? I mean... Are you saying Shepard doesn't have moves? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you didn't find me? That doesn't seem correct. Okay. Still no? No? Shut up, really? I didn't get found out at all. I am a master hacker. You're so correct. I'm the master of hacking. I'm in the DJ booth. Can I strangle the DJ? Jinsey, why do you need to strangle the DJ? Why don't I need to strangle the DJ? Some of our members can't always tell the difference between mine and yours, so feel free to store your things in a security room safe. I wouldn't. But cheese, though. Oh, yes, thank you for cheese. Incredible cheese. Best looking... Why are we hostile? For what? Is it because I stood up? I shouldn't have stood up? Is that why you're mad? Why are you hostile? For what reason?
Stop right there.
Why? I am so nice. I'm literally the nicest person I know. Goodbye. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, interesting place, but I can't go in there. Is somebody gonna have interesting conversations in here? Yeah, you can only be alarmed. You can wake the guy up again. Oh, a credit chip. I can't hoover it up from here. Are you sure? Where is he? I don't know. I guess I just disappeared. Oh, look at those. Look at those leggies. Look at those leggies. Those leggies are really legging.
Gotta make sure he's gone.
I'm obviously not gone. I basically live here now. Do I have praxis points? I have 3 praxis points. Maybe I should have the double attack now. Maybe this is the time? Which one was that again? I straight up forgot. I don't need to decrease the chances of detection because I am basically invisible. I don't need this either. Because again, I am basically invisible. Do I already have the double one? That doesn't seem correct. Oh, I do want to punch walls. Maybe I should punch walls. This one lets you see... What? Know exactly when enemy combatants will drop out of their alarmed state. Okay. Is this the one? This is the one. It costs 2. This one will allow me to not do anything stupid. I'm gonna do this one. I think out of all of the ones that I have right now, I think this is the only one that actually matters to me right now. What? Nah, dude, it's fine. Oh no, they saw me again! I don't have the energy for this. I'm so tired. Should I eat an energy bar? Should I just eat a bar?
Shit, out of ammo.
You're out of ammo! You are so dumb. Like, it's impressive how dumb you are. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna eat a bar. 1 bar? You eat it. Oh, fuck, I'm also dumb. I have to eat it while I'm already there. That's unfortunate. Hi, Azure! Hello! Things are going well, so well. I should have just dragged his body into my little vent. That's what I should have done. I can only do 2 at a time, right? I can only do 2 people at a time? If only I could do more than... If I could do like 3 people. Or if he... Maybe just walk over here. Listen. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I'm stealing your gun again. I'm gonna put you in here. You're gonna stay here forever, which means you will probably die. Because no one will find you. And then how do you get out? You're not a Goomba. Only Goombas can walk in these vents. So, I guess you're just dead now. And according to the game, it was not my fault. Come here. Come here. That's right. That's what you get. That's what you get! Oh, you know what other... No. You know what I also need? I need to get this. That's right. I used all my points immediately. Because recharging my points is such a menace. It's impossible to deal with. I'm just gonna not deal with it. Is anyone interested in my fists? You're still on. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't even need to be here. I don't need to be here. There's absolutely no reason for me to be here. Oh, loot. Oh, I don't need that at all. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, you're just kind of sitting. Are you dead? Oh, you are. You have a secretary about it. Let me read it. I am begging you, Dongmei, don't do this. I know you think you can sweet talk your way out of anything, and most of the time you can, but these guys aren't just anyone. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I'll find a way to get us out. So that didn't happen. Yeah, you've been dead a while. I think, yep. Oh, but there's loot. So, you know, that's nice. Loot is nice. Wow, Duke. Wait, I think it can... Yup. Stop it! I do need to leave at some point. Do you ever get to the point where you are... No, you are definitely just consistently staring me directly into the face. I wish I could... Wait, is there actually a talent that I missed that you can... that if you know... Yep. Disable robots linked to security hubs or turn them against their allies. Okay, so Oh! Oh! I think maybe that's only when you have a computer. I have a computer. See, because I can't currently. I should be allowed to rip it off. You know? Okay, you know what? Yeah, you better be alarmed. I'm going to stab you with my fists. Oh, it's 3 of you. Never mind. Oh, it's 4 of you. Oh my god. Okay, you're very invested. Never mind. No, I'm still going to punch you, but could you come in one by one? when I do? Oh my god. Stop. It's not that deep. It was probably a squirrel. They tend to do that. They carry guns, is what I mean. Yeah, please politely line up for murder. I'm not even not even killing them. What do you mean? I'm not even killing them. Not really. I'm just like do you think the corpse did it? It was probably the corpse. Oh yeah, no, it's 5 of them. See, that's just unrealistic. No, 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 come back, 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 come back. Wait! Y'all are trying too hard. You're running too fast right now. You do not need to do all that. You're doing the most. Yes. Okay, I am a ghost, literally, at this point. No, so are you. Good for you. Technically, isn't that an upgrade? I feel like technically that's an upgrade. Walls can't stop me. I can't read. Is that a Canada thing where squirrels carry guns? Okay, I swear there was a game about this. About a squirrel carrying guns? Did I oh, everyone's scared now. Oop. Okay. Well, I was just gonna- I just wanted to go home. Conquer's bad for it ain't no another game. Whoop. Why are you alarmed? Is someone dead there? No one's dead there, right? Wait, is there a person here to get strangled? Oh, that's only one No, that's only one person. I wanted two more. It's called Squirrel with a Gun. Yeah, I knew I saw one. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh no, because you're also gonna... Okay, well, if you're alarmed, you should check out the disturbance. It's me. I'm the disturbance. Hello? I'm disturbing you. Ooh, that's so You don't care? Why not? I can't go through the freezer. There's no eggs. Oh my god, there's even more people now. How are you multiplying like this? Oh no, he doesn't seem too bothered. That's nice. Good for him, I guess. But like...
What is that?
It's a door. I know, that's confusing sometimes. Technology. It's gotten a long way, doesn't it? Yoo-yow! No one saw anyone. Nothing happened! See, he fell down the stairs really violently. See? Ah, he's still falling. Ah! Call an ambulance! But not for me! No, I think he's okay. Oops. Oh, shit, the DJ saw him. You ever accidentally drag the corpse in front of the DJ booth? Happens often, actually. More often than you think. The perfect crime. Is it? Alright. I've got 100k points that is now earmarked to make Jitsi play Scroll with the Gun. Alright. Okay. Do you not care about the door anymore? Does the door no longer impress you? The door doesn't impress him anymore. Wait, but is this the DJ booth? Yeah, oh. Oh, he's scared again. Sorry. I guess that was my mistake. I keep scaring the DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ, put the record on. I wanna commit a murder. I'm crawling. Why are you mad? God. I ain't even allowed to crawl in peace anymore. Hello? It's okay. Hello? I have no idea what makes these people care about anything. I don't. I was trying to be quiet the other day because my partner was on a video call, so naturally I threw my phone down on the floor. Well, at least you didn't violently throw yourself down the stairs like Rakuten does. I feel like objectively that's the worst. The worst scenario. Okay, come on! Hello? You are the worst guard in this place. Okay? I'm gonna run in front of this door. Wow. Wow. Wow! I bet he wouldn't even care if I punched a wall. Wow! Okay, bye, I guess. How am I gonna get past this without making everyone hostile? I literally just want to leave. The dog tends to sleep peacefully until I'm in meetings. That's when they know it's time. Can I throw something? Is there something I can throw? Maybe like a... Do I have a bin I can throw to catch someone's attention? Come on, there's gotta be a bin here somewhere. Bins? Bins anywhere? I know I saw a bin. But was it outside? You know, the place I'm trying to get to? Oh my god, I think it was outside. Do you have... Can I throw the corpse? What if I throw the corpse? Oh, I could have... Oh no, I did hack this. Did I? Yeah, I did. Hello? Or did I go in through here? Did I go in through here? I think I might have accidentally done it without hacking. I did do it without hacking. Ew, I lost myself hack points. What if I... Can I pick you up? Come here. Come, corpse. Come. 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 No! You cannot stay here! This is not... This... No! Get up! You will not sleep when you're dead. Get out of this door right now. Get out of this door. Get out of this door. Okay, I think he's permanently haunting this particular room. I don't think he's... Okay, no, but actually... I mean, okay. Yeah. You know what? I won't mess with a ghost. That's fair enough. What if I just fire a gun somewhere? I mean, these guys are here. Do you care about these guys? Hold up. I'm gonna fire a gun right here. Hi, Mike. Hello. Oh my god, I wonder who that was. Yeah, who is that? Also, an ad is starting soon. I'm gonna get through this, I promise. Do you not care about the magically... Okay, you care now. Well, now it doesn't matter anymore. Unbelievable. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna have a break and then try this again. Put a Vault-Tec sign up and just slink away. They should just let me pass. They should know. Hello. I mayhaps have some cookie between my teeth, but I also had a cookie. It's Friday, Friday. Kind of sniff go on Friday. You know what? I like the green screen shirt the most in this pause screen. I really do. Excellent break yet again. It always is. I also pet Lily. Howdy, stranger. Thank you, welcome back. Okay, listen.
Hey.
Oh! What? You're suddenly interested in the door again. He has regained interest in the door! Hell yeah, brother! Do you have loot? Okay, stop screaming. Like I said, he just fell down the stairs. This time, not in front of the DJ booth. What a great break. In the break, he regained his interest. Doors can be pretty interesting. It depends entirely on the door. But they look when you drag them. He's tired. See? Look at him. Starfishing. This is what he needed. I'm helping. Are you gonna turn around? Turn around, bright eyes. Oop. He noticed me again. You know what? You only need one. Look, they're already scared. It doesn't matter. If they're upset, they're upset. These guys all seem to suck. No, it's fine. You'll get over it. You're having a stairs party. We need a BTTV emote with the cute bears with one dragging the other. Oh, from Milka Mocha? I know one of them's definitely called Mocha. I'm allowed to be here. Yeah, please return to your regular business. Because I am allowed to be here and nothing bad has happened to anyone. Like in general. Ever. Nothing has ever happened to anyone. Wow, isn't it, isn't this a nice legal place to be? I'm stealing everyone's alcohol. And still, it's fine. You okay? I am a VIP is why. Wow. Hey there, gentlemen. What a good day to be here legally. In this establishment where I am allowed to be. Do you have loot in the toilets? Oh, you do! A bucket set! I knew it. I knew at some point the bathrooms would cease to disappoint me. The bull has been asking questions about our little basement club. Has someone broken the first rule? I hear him or anyone asking again. I will find this little snitch and cut off more than just one finger. Oh. Is it about the dead body? It's haunting the door right now. Will they arrest me if I go into the women's bathroom? Nope, but I do have a beer. Thank you for the beer. Alright, listen, I gotta go. Don't be upset, but I did... Okay, I don't want to say murder, but it's basically murder. I might have murdered a few of your people, and I took your alcohol. I will be back for this door, just to be clear. This is not the end for me, okay? Bye, Gary! Enjoy testing grass! Have a good weekend! I mentioned grass and Lily immediately started sneezing. That's her asthma, that's not grass, but I just thought it was funny. It's okay, Lillers. You're okay. I had been here, right? Or...
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley.
Oh, I've been there. I unlocked it for you too. I unlocked it for everyone here. You're all so incredibly welcome. Just go there. I could point you there. Am I not going to be allowed to say anything? Because I should be allowed to say something. Okay, this seems like a secret alley with... Yes. Ooh, can I... Okay, well, now hold on now. Now hold on now. Now hold on now. We have snow-covered grass again. It's not been snowing here. It's been raining a lot though. And you know what? I love rain. So I'm not even mad about it. You can go into the sewers. Hey, is there something behind here? No? Are you sure? Have you played Sleeping Dogs? I have not. Writing cute beer emotes from BTTV. Yeah, it is Milk a Mocha, isn't it? Yeah. I only remembered. I wasn't sure if Milk was one of them too. But I think Milk a Mocha are very cute. I have so many emotes of them on my personal Discord. Wait, are you a bomb? Hold up. You seem like you... Okay, but you're on, though. You don't think that's a little suspicious? It started as a beautiful spring rain, and then it turned evil? Wait, where am I? You're a civilian. Wait, where am I?
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species...
Oh, they have a limb clinic.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify...
Wait, you have a limb clinic? Do you sell more praxis points? They keep asking people questions so that I can listen in and also know where this thing is. Hey, do you guys sell really good drugs? Do you sell really good drugs? So many civilians. Hello?
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
Oh. I can't sell any of them though. I'm very much the brown bear. Oh. Shouldn't be too shitty about it. There's still 2 feet of snow in my hometown. I am honestly very ready for it. They do sell them. I'm very ready for it to be spring now. Properly spring. I'm kind of over winter. 3 energies in full. Okay, but those are kind of good. What about this one? A temporary increase for health points. Kill enemies in a 360-degree arc. See, but I'm not really killing people. I'm kind of not. Wait, can I use you? I can. Rate of fire upgrades. Look how strong it is already. You're doing great. Specialized armor piercing barrel modification. Do I have that one? I do! Negates all armor bonuses. I did find that one. I'm so powerful. Incredible. She doesn't want to buy my crap though. Yeah, and I just have 2 points now. I think I'll... Well, I should probably definitely get that one. What could I possibly want right now that is genuinely important? This one just shows me more people. Displays stealth-related information. Okay, this seems important. The range at which the noise you produce travels. That seems really nice too, actually. What do they actually do at the Tulip Festival? Do they have a parade? Sounds like a parade kind of thing. Think it might be fun for the stream? The Sleeping Dogs one? Or it's meant to be spring, but it keeps being cold, windy, and rainy. I mean, that's usually how spring starts, though, right? It starts a little weird. And we've even hot air balloons. You're gonna take a hot air balloon home. You're Harvey. More south in or Ontario? In Ontario, yeah. Our weather is not, well, we got really bad snow for a while. But that's it, really. Our summer is starting. Let's trade. Uh-oh. There's 0 space in the garden for the hot balloon. Balloons mentioned. Okay, these cannot be destroyed. Danvers is going to observe them. Displace the enemy cone of vision. Okay, that seems really useful. But I think it just makes things I'm already doing easier. I think the tracking I probably would never use. I think I would just forget that it exists. I don't think this is at all useful. Adds 2 points to a node's rating. Okay, that's not really useful either. This one will eventually be useful, I think. Makes it easier to hack in general. So I want this one. And this one is just health. Renders immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. Okay, but that does seem really useful. Protects against harmful gases. And it allows you to sprint longer. See, this sprint afterwards I don't really care about. Typhoon explosive system. Oh, that's what it's for. Deals enough damage to kill all living targets. I think that's the thing they showed us off at the start, where everything died. But I mean, I'm not going for. I'm going non-lethal. I feel like I want to. I think I want to punch walls. This is nice. I think I just want to punch walls though. Oh, seeing through walls would be nice too. But I think if I can just punch the wall, I can also see through it. Technically speaking, I can see through a wall once I remove the wall. I get to wander through tulip fields. They have a winery, but I'm not into that part unless they have cheese. Okay, if you have a winery but not cheese at a tulip festival, which I'm assuming is supposed to be Dutch related, à la poubelle, you need to have your license revoked right now. I love summer because then I feel like I can wear my shirts all day long. I do kind of want to wear shirts again. This is already vaguely cold right now. So I keep sniffing. It's not allergies. I'm just vaguely cold. Don't open that door. Oh, I'll think about it, Kaminari. I don't think I'd ever looked particularly appealing. This one was also a redeem. It wasn't my choice. Loneliest, thank you for not opening the door. You had cheese earlier. It still counts. Hi, Revenant. Hello. Punching wall wouldn't be very nice. I would not punch wall, but I would punch a wall. Okay? I would never punch wall. Get cold easy. I get cold easy and I get hot easy. I really just can't win. They are very trying to be Dutch, so they should have cheese. They have to. Give it to Danvers, but Danvers is literally going to go to a Dutch festival right now. She's going, well, okay, not right now, but really soon. Protects from damage. Okay, I eventually do want to have this. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades. Oh, I have not really had to fight EMP grenades yet. Becoming invisible sounds fantastic. But eventually, I do want to double jump. Run and walk silently. Oh, it consumes energy. Sprint without generating any audible sound, yo. Jump and land from any height in total silence? Does that mean you also don't die? Because, like, I guess you would still die. To stun nearby targets upon landing, press the fire button when falling. That is even more Dishonored. Okay, so what I am hearing here is 1. I want to punch through walls. And 2, I don't remember what 2 was. I guess I'll just have this one. I mean, that's very useful, I think. Having more energy, having faster energy, I think that will make everything so much less frustrating for everyone involved. And by everyone, I mean me and not my enemies. Literally right now. Revolt and eat the tulips if they don't have cheese with the wine. No, but you can actually eat tulips. You can. Not sure raw as well, but... It's a PC release that has fixed a lot of the OG Sleeping Dog game, and it comes with free DLC, plus Batman Combat. You're playing a cop kung fu film, more or less. Yeah, I think it's more... I'm not sure I'm interested in that world. I don't know much about that world, I will say. I'm not sure. It just, yeah, I saw some of the trailers, and the only thing that I remember is that they lied about the graphics a bunch. That's all that I remember of Sleeping Dogs ever being announced or being around. And then I never heard about it again, so it did not seem interesting. Sleeping Dogs was a good game. Okay, but was it a game I would enjoy? Me personally, would I enjoy it? Okay, I didn't actually want to be at the limb clinic yet. But I went here because it looked like they might have praxis points. But I was actually here. I came here from a secret tunnel, did I not? Oh, loot. Pocket secretary. Whoa, dude! The code to the storage unit is 6830, but once you're in, you're on your own. Oh my god, apostrophes are. No idea how to get into the safe. That's Bolai's business. Is it Bolai's business or is it Jensen's business. I'm gonna say it's Jensen's business. Oh, is this where I came? No, that's too easy. Is this where I came from? No, it's definitely not. Hello? Am I allowed to be here? I'm gonna take that as a no. I don't think I came from here at all. But where did I come from? Who knows? Hello? Thank you for the loot. Where am I? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, now I feel like I do know. Wait, is this where I... Yes, because I came from the hive, kinda, sorta? I have to do the quest for the lady who is sad. I don't know if that's timed. I'm actually not sure. I think I got it very cheap and was kind of impressed. Still a good game. I played it a few times through. You get to murder if that helps. Like, how do I convince this woman? Ah, yes. Murder. I am... Wait. I am literal trash right now. Incredible. I'd like anything gameplay close to GTA type games. Okay, then I'm already not interested. I'm already not interested. RIP. Sleeping Dogs did a good job at what it was trying to do. Make a game version of a Hong Kong action film. If you like those films, it's a lot of fun. I've not really seen Hong Kong action films, so I have no opinion on those. Bad Jensen? No, good. Good Jensen. Hi Noob, hello. Banger song. I can't not sing it. Hi Great Red, hello. This is where I came from. This was the secrets. I wasn't done looting in this place yet. You thought I was done? I can also go in here, and I do want. Oh, I'm carrying a box. Why? Can I wait? How do I? Wait. How do I punch now? What's my punch button? Hold on. Wait, what's my punch button? I just learned how to punch through walls. I want to do that, please. Cover, crouch, take down. No, but where's my punch through walls button? Don't tell me I can only do it when I see a wall and I think it's breakable. Don't tell me that's what it is. Because it says fragile. You should let me break things. Like, I shouldn't have to... Oh, where am I going? Is this the hive also? It is, I think. Oops. I have a meeting, so I'm leaving Noob in charge of chaos. Okay, be nice, Noob. Be kind. Oh! It's literally just a loading screen. No, I have to go back again, even though I just loaded in. Haha. I think he's up to the task. No, that's okay. Come on your Noob. Listen, Noob, he's working. He doesn't have time for that sort of nonsense. What is that? 4 loading screens in a row? It's fine. I'm allowed to be here. Oh, that's literally just here. Okay. Well, I already said I was allowed to be here. I did also say I was going to be back. I did say that, in my defense. Why are you ahead today? It's because I'm wearing the green screen dress. It has been redeemed twice in a row, which means I'm going to be wearing it twice in a row. Hi, Bartkus. Hello. Effectively a sequel to Hard Boiled. Don't think Remedy was involved. I already forgot what we were talking about. Is this still about sleeping dogs? Okay. I want to... Oh! I know what I did! I went here. I saw loot. And then I lost track of what I was doing. Yeah! Yeah. And this goes to the other district also. Which I'm gonna guess... Are you gonna just... Yes, you are. Of course. Here's another loading screen. Okay, but we don't have to take the metro is what that means. And it also means we've seen most things in this district. But it is important that I help the lady because I got mad on her behalf. The green screen dress was saved by the chat. It was specifically Howley. Actually, Howley said, don't throw it away. I want to see it more. I think it's funny. So now it's staying. Now it's a redeem. Now you have to suffer together. Wait, but then, did I? Yeah, see, I still have to go into the sewer, like the little sewer rat that I am. I still have to go there. Oh, that's what that, oh, I see. That's where that is. Okay. So this section's main attraction, I guess no matter what, is going to be the whorehouse and the hive, I think. I think those are the attractions. And I guess we'll see what the sewers think about all that. Yeah, because I went here already. So where's that loot? Just looked at the case. It was not a Remedy game. Could have sworn it was. Still sleeping dogs? Frankie B's Rent-A-Fence, stalwart of China's fence industry. I'd buy it. Oh, I missed this last time. Alright, is this the thing they were talking about earlier? No, apparently not. Not that I was gonna use the code. Obviously, I was not gonna use the code. Are you gonna get mad? No. But you will. You're... I was gonna say, excuse me? This is going? Babe, please.
Access granted.
You really tried it. Okay, am I gonna get blown up if I walk in here? Target leading system. I feel like that's for a rocket launcher that I didn't pick up. And I will never pick up the rocket launcher because the rocket launcher uses up 90% of my inventory space. We're just not gonna do that. Okay, I have no idea where that loot was. Oh, wait, what if I can carry this. I'm very strong. I said, oh no. Oh no. I think I might need the double jump. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Morty, no. Oh, I don't have any praxis points now, do I? Shit. Okay, well, should have gotten the double jump instead of trying to punch through walls, especially since I haven't been able to punch through any walls this entire time. Did not know you had it. Which one? The game? Again, I'm missing everything. Patrick, did I say hello? Hi, Patrick, if I didn't. Can carry a whole ass dumpster, can't pull himself up a ledge. I don't know how his implants work anymore. I don't think he does either. Mr. Liu, this is the third time I've had to ask you to move your belongings from your old apartment. If you do not work with us on this, I will be forced to throw your stuff out. I know of an inexpensive storage unit right across from Alice Gardens. Oh, that's probably the one I literally just hacked. Do I want to use you? Is you? For crossbow and tranquilizer rifle. Okay, well I have those, but I guess I already have that. I do already have that. Well, that means you are just, you are money, is what you are. Even though I clearly don't need any money, because they're 5k per praxis points and they are sold out again. Oh no, if only I could breathe. Oh. Ah. So it is. So it is. Oh, this was a hacker man house. Oh, and you can close the valve? Yo! Never mind. Punching walls is good, actually. Good job, punching walls. But before I go there... No, actually, before I go there, nothing. I want to go here right now. It's just important, maybe. I break through walls, too. I just kind of flex my arms. I just intimidate them with my presence. And then they break. Oh, I could have also broken it here. Well, then, wait, where does this go then? Oh, this is a really long ladder. Can you speed climb? Maybe? I heard that Metal Gear Solid has long ladders too. Do you wanna... Entrance to the hive. Again? Where does this one entrance to? How many entrances does the hive have? I was allowed to just walk in because I already stole things before anything happened. This is where I killed other people. Look, that's the corpse again. There was an exit here the whole time? Or did I just unlock it? Because I swear this was not clickable before. Jensen, come on. Doors. You know how they work. Use your little legs. Kick them down. pretty sure it said that's what you do. I can't believe I turned off this. Oh, or is it because of the gas? No, I could have turned off the gas. The valve was right here. Oh my god, it's pretending the gas is still here, so it's lagging anyway. My immersion. Okay, well at least that means that there isn't really that much in the sewers here. Right? Unless this is also... I haven't found... Oop! I'm stepping in sewer water. Disgusting. It might be where the girl is being held. What if I just do this without ever... Oop! Without ever talking to that guy? Maybe then... she'll be very impressed with me, but I'll probably get less experience points. Look, it's bikes! What is this? The Dutch canals? Wah, 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 wah. Sorry. And there's also definitely gas leaking, and I don't think that's a good thing. I just feel like you should know. You didn't ask for this. Standing in the sewers? Well, he kind of did. He kind of did ask for this. And if he didn't, I did. Oh, another breakable wall? I'm just tearing the sewers up. It is a green screen dress, yes. Is that what we were talking about? Did I just misunderstand? Listen. Listen. Without my ADHD, I'm even more lost than usual, okay? Where does this go? Hello? Is this very secret? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's another bike, and it's not in the canal. Oh, it's another breakable wall. I'm so sorry about all your walls. I am a mine template? An ammunitions case. I should bring the case too. That's probably useful for all the ammunition I carry. Wait, so then where does this go? Do you tell me? It's just another manhole cover. Is that just outside? Have I been to this outside? Maybe, potentially. Hobo. That's not very nice. Okay, you know what? No, but because I haven't finished the sewers. Oh my god, listen. I know there's probably nothing else in these sewers, right? But in my head, I know that there's still one part I have not checked. Starting to think this place isn't structurally sound. Why would you say that? Just because it breaks apart at all sides? Just because of that? I think it's more structurally sound because I keep breaking things and it's somehow still in one piece. Okay, so what does this do? Where do you go? Where do you go? Is the answer up? Is it the hive again? I swear if it's the hive again. Oh. Wait. Just in case I'm not allowed to be here. Oh my god. It's the lag zone. There's nothing in here. Lin Fu Ren.
You invest in the city, you come to right place.
Oh, are you the vendor?
Look on computer and see for yourself.
He's the vendor, right? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna sell you my beer. And, yeah, you know what? That too. And I have too many of these again. There's more wine and vodka and more wine and beer and more beer. Bunch of painkiller. He must be questioning who he's talking to right now. I would be. Who is this man showing up from the sewers? Selling me target leading systems. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. What do you sell? Rockets. Okay, well maybe we are kindred spirits actually. Oh, a silencer. Okay, well that would be really nice. Does it work for my gun? With many handguns, rifles, and firearms. So I kind of do want that one. But also, it kills people, but I could use it to silently destroy cameras. I think that's the only thing that I would want. Or maybe I just want a damage upgrade. You know what? Fuck it. I am rich. It literally does not matter. I'm so rich. I'm so disgustingly, horrifyingly...
Thank you. Come again.
...loaded. I can just upgrade this gun and feel good about myself. Combine. Combine. Yes! Look at this! Look at the way he is sitting! Now I'm a little bit more capable of killing bosses. Did you know they did an announcer pack with Adam Jensen for Dota 2? Had that set for my game since it became available. You're just hearing him say this all the time. Vander, I barely knew her. No, actually, I'm gonna get very closely acquainted with this man. Although he has to buy some of my 10mm pistol, because I can only have...
I got what you need.
I got what you need. Some 50 stacks of them, and that's too many. Here you go. It's a pack of 5, right? Yeah. Here. I'll probably find more. Let's be honest. Here, you can have one of these too. And another one. I mostly strangle people.
Deal with you, no fun.
What, because I sell you stuff? I bought stuff too. You should say thank you. Why don't you say thank you? It's that innocent little rocket vendor. This is normal. Finally admitting the truth about Twitch money. It's true, I'm rolling in it. Absolutely rolling in it. You think this is my house? This is actually a shed in my house. My real house is a McMansion. Oh, it's a secret door! Incredible. Okay, we're here again. Wait, how do I leave? Oh wait, I do actually have to be here. Kind of. A shed? Oh god. Somebody! I hear that one in the supermarket constantly now, and I don't know if it's a coincidence. I think it's coming back. I think it's making a comeback. Can I have a McClume menu? Enjoy Antier. Enjoy Cluming. I hope it goes well. Yeah, you're over here. Let's talk to this guy.
Shove off before I shove you off.
You should not be saying that to me.
What about
a guy?
Me. Open a phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Oh my god.
Friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while.
You're not very alpha, are you?
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see
some
credits
he's more
first,
alpha now.
And then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
Bribe? Do I? Or am I gonna alpha you? Alphas can be appeased, but betas will be angered by this approach. Are you a beta?
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are.
I am
okay.
so clever.
I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
I got it for free because of my pheromones. He smelled my armpits and he said, "Yeah, you're a man of class. I think I should do everything you say." How? Goodbye. I'm having pizza tonight. Delicious. I'm having pierogies again tonight. I like pierogies. They're tasty. Totally forgot about the personality type thing in this game. I only have it because I unlocked a specific talent point for it. And it's actually quite expensive. I think it costs like 3 points. It's this one. The social enhancer. I would like to have one in real life. That sounds really useful. But I'm pretty sure it cost 3 points. So I had to save up. I just read The Witcher Season 4 is in production. Wow, I'm gonna watch it about as hard as I watched Season 3. You know, I thought about this recently. I thought, was there a Witcher Season 3? Because I refused to watch any more Witcher. I think I watched Season 2? I don't think I did, actually. I'm pretty sure I did not watch Season 2. I definitely didn't watch Season 3 if I did. There's also going to be Season 5. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's no longer with Henry Cavill. It's now with the bad Liam brother. Not Liam Neeson. Liam Hemsworth. That guy. It's with that guy. It's so weird. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking is gonna happen. Oh, wait, I've not even been to this little sidewalk, have I? Hello, are you civilian? Yes, you are. Are you a civilian? Yes, you are. Ah, I have no idea where I am. I know I sound like I have an idea of where I am. I have no idea. Hello? Is there loot in the corner? That's me in the corner. I'm gonna assume no. No more after 5? I'm surprised they're getting 5. This is honestly infuriating though, because there are so many incredibly good shows on Netflix that got cancelled after like a season or 2. But The Witcher gets 5. Fucking shoot me. Just not sure how they think it's worth producing not 1 season but 2. Another one. This one. The other Hemsworth, not the non-handsome one. It's the I don't like him. You can't grime up Liam Hemsworth enough. You cannot. Lots of lightning in season 3. Wow. It sounds like I don't want to watch that. I can never understand what gets a new season and what gets cancelled anymore. Right? Like some shows. Oh, I'm just... Okay, I will never not be mad about the Dark Crystal because I really like the Dark Crystal and the Dark Crystal got fucked. And for what? It was good, okay? It was good. It's impossible. He's gonna look very pretty. Honestly thought it would straight up be cancelled after season 3. I'm honestly kind of confused that they're already saying it's gonna be 5 when they don't even know how well 4 is gonna do. Cause like it's not with Henry anymore. These issues, the issue's always been people who've stayed. The fact the producers seem to just not like the source material for some reason. Yeah, no, but openly. Like the producers, the writers for the Witcher Netflix show actively mention not liking the books. How? I'm gonna throw up. I swear to God. I'm trying not to get mad about stuff so much that does not affect me. Like, okay, I have to remember that this does not affect me. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just mad that the shows that I love get cancelled constantly, okay? That's what I'm mad about. Netflix is crazy. They don't know what they're doing with their shows. They really don't. Did you just say The Dark Crystal was good? Yes. I love The Dark Crystal. I also loved the first one. Somehow Amazon makes a second season of the Lord of the Rings show. I've not watched the Lord of the Rings show, so I literally do not have an opinion on that. I have 0 opinions on the Lord of the Rings show. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've seen Sauron Eminem, but that's about it.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of the machine.
You want to work for that weirdo Hugh Darrow in Panchea?
Ooh, not that weirdo.
Is going to stop global warming with this geoengineering project. They're saving me up there.
No, she makes a good point.
You can only work there if you have
Mark.
augmentations.
That's
You're
true.
Mark now.
But I can volunteer to get augmented. Then I get put on a list, and before no time,
Lisa, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Of a machine, you're gonna turn yourself into
Yeah,
one?
Mike has a point here. I don't know. Are you sure about this, Lisa? Janice, say something. This is getting out of hand.
What's your take on the Panchea project, sir? It's supposed to reverse global warming, but from
Can
what
I
I
actually
hear,
talk back
it could
or
just make
not?
things worse and trigger another ice age.
Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, well, I did say something, and so she did. Hey, Mans, we're not sure how I feel about him as Geralt. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't look like he'd be a very good one. Okay, hold on, wait. I have to tab again. Gave up the Netflix Witcher after season 1. Same. It's why I quit doing Witcher lore, because Witcher Netflix show fans were weird as fuck. Beaten and exiled. No, but they should not have written that show. Did anyone hear that a bunch of Marvel films got cancelled? Then again, so did some of the staff tied to those cancelled films. I don't know that superhero movies do well anymore. I haven't seen one in a while. Why write a show you don't even like the source? Yeah, I don't understand either. Eminem the rapper? Yeah, Sauron looked like... Or at least what I saw in the trailers looked like the rapper Eminem. I'll probably end up watching it. The trick is to know it isn't actually Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. Well, see, I have no idea what it is supposed to be, because people say that it's all sorts of things, but having not seen the show, I don't really like to judge yet without seeing it. This thing is so massively successful, so much so that it somehow gets 5 seasons of television, so it must have done something right, must have been shit, time to make it all up from scratch. No, but actually, right? All they had to do was adapt it pretty directly. Lord of the Rings show is bad Sauron is an Uggo, and Galadriel is a girl boss with all traits of... oh god, the chat scrolls. Of toxic masculinity. Again, I don't want to color my own view of it, because I did read a lot about it already. I don't want to color my view of something if I still want to see it. I don't know that I'll have the time, though. I'll probably watch it, think it was lame? Which one? Lord of the Rings? I think some writers like the concept but not the source material, which is kind of redundant. Well, at that point, I feel like you should just write your own story. Just don't use that universe at that point. Got MCU exhaustion trying to keep up with all of it, so I'm glad for a break. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I quit watching superhero movies, I think, right after Endgame. I really liked that entire arc, but then after that I was also kind of done. Like, it was a nice end point. At this point, there's enough weirdness in adaptations that I'm ready to believe a conspiracy that is all for money laundering. Some shows are. Literally, they are. They are for tax breaks. They shouldn't have written and made The Witcher show. Exactly. Green, hi, Otter. Hello. Tolkien is dead. I'm 100% in the right. Of what? Of it being lame? I mean, it's like a personal opinion. Take a break from Marvel for a few years now? I don't know that I'll ever watch another Marvel. If they make something new, maybe. I vote for Flock versions of Witcher. See, people always say that they think I would make a really great show writer, but I don't think so because I don't know about frankincense. Judas. Seeing your stream is a part of a foundation of a great day. Lana, thank you for the videos. Thank you very much. Just take the books, add submissions from the games, and you're absolutely set. See, I don't think you should even do that. I think there's definitely room for change. There is room for change in The Witcher books when you adapt them to show. And I went into The Witcher show knowing that, because whenever you adapt anything, you cannot adapt a book one-to-one on television. That's impossible. Literally, it's impossible. So I always know that you're going to have to make some changes and you're going to have to cut some things. The problem I had with it was that the changes were nonsensical. They didn't even follow their own lore at that point. They changed lore, added their own, and then ignored it. Magic system. Anyway, just don't watch it and read Silmarillion. I don't know that I'll ever read the Silmarillion in its entirety. I've tried a few times, but it's a hard one to get through. Yeah, so you get cancelled. Rip. I also stopped at Endgame because it was called Endgame, right? Yeah. I mean, not being Tolkien's vision. I mean, it can't be. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Just got this on my timeline. After Warner Brothers took various cost-cutting measures, including turning movies into tax write-offs, and refused to pay actors and writers for months, David Zaslav's 2023 pay package is now at $49.7 million. A 26.5% increase from 2022. I don't pay for stream services anymore. I barely go to the movies. I just watch streamers. And they're surprised why. I wonder why. I've watched New Marvel and it's... You're not missing anything? No? Which one did you watch? Stopped after Captain Marvel. I did also watch Captain Marvel. Yeah, I did because I really... Mainly because I really wanted to see Captain Marvel. I didn't see Black Panther, though. And I don't know, maybe I should because people seemed excited about that one. The Marvels or Madam Web? Uh-oh. We're back in the vault to see you talking shit. You're right. The only Marvel thing I've enjoyed since Endgame was WandaVision, and the last episode watered it down for me. I've heard some good things about WandaVision, but I've also not watched that. I think the main thing is also that it's so much. There's just so much. Who has the time to catch up on everything? WandaVision was a lot of fun, but yeah, the final episode was when they fumble. Don't give us the Uncharted movie, which was just the greatest hits of parts from all 4 games. Yeah, that's not a good way to adapt a story. I agree, because then you could just play the game and have more fun, I think. I do want to see The Mummy in theaters again. Is The Mummy coming to theaters again? I also quit Marvel after Endgame. I think Endgame itself is already showing production fatigue and not as good as the earlier movies. I really, really enjoyed the entire arc up to Endgame, Infinity and Endgame. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was really well built, but then it's funny because DC made the mistake of not building their characters before trying to make Endgame happen for their universe. But then after Endgame, Marvel started making kind of the same mistake, which is interesting. There's a second Black Panther. Oh, there is? Oh yeah, oh there is, yeah. Loki was good. That's a show as well, right? I've also heard about that one being decent. But again, I don't have time. I just don't have the time. If I want to watch shows, watch movies, watch streams, play video games, read books, touch grass, like it's too much. It's too much to do. Watched a good amount of new Marvels, and the only thing off the top of my head that I can say was legitimately good was Loki. I've seen a few bits of Loki's, but mostly the memes. Maybe release those completed films and maybe you could make money from them rather than doing tax write-offs and not paying your staff. Yeah, I never know how tax write-offs work, honestly. I actually have no idea why that is a better idea than just releasing a movie and making some money back, but, you know, I'm not a Hollywood exec. Welcome back, Danvers! I hope their meetings went well. I did see Venom 2. I haven't seen the first one, and Strange 2. Haven't seen the first one as well. Was Strange 2 the one with, like, the multiverse stuff? It had Mark Wahlberg in it as Sully. Yeah, he does not make a good Sully. No, he does not make a good Sully, I agree. I've not even seen it and I know that. But the bits and pieces, no. No, it's okay. The Plant movie. Does anyone remember the Plant movie? Moon Knight was good. Oh, is that the one with the guy who was in Star Wars? What's his name again? Oh god, he's also in Doom. He was the dad. Doom 1? Very good meeting. Excellent. Did they... Okay, no, I'm gonna call you after stream anyway. Danvers could be Geralt. What about Achilles? I did great. Nope. So a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos. Warner Brothers made a finished live action Batgirl and we can't see it. Yeah, that was one of the ones that I heard was a tax write-off. I heard Marvel would pretty much try to pay in exposure. Ugh. Disgusting. Wait. Okay. Just in time to shit talk capitalism. We do that so much though. We do that constantly. The Happening was good as a campy B movie. Yeah, see, The Happening. I love that just because it's so dumb. For people who do not know, that Happening is the Plant movie. It's the one where I think that's the part where he's talking to the old lady. Where he's trying to calm her down. No. No, we'd never. Oh god. Mark Wahlberg in acting, it's so funny. Oscar Isaac, that's the one. I actually like Oscar Isaac. I like him in Dune too. I did watch and enjoy Moon Knight. That's good. I've heard a lot of things about the effects team being overworked, like the special effect teams being overworked constantly. That's the main thing I know about Marvel right now. Haven't watched Marvel movies for a while now, and at this point, I wouldn't even know where to start again. Yeah, no, that as well, Mike. Where do you pick it back up? Because if everything is connected, you have to kind of watch everything to be fully in the loop as well. That's like a big problem. Moon Knight to me was good because it's fairly unconnected to the rest of it. Oh, well, there you go, what Marshall just said. The trees. Wouldn't want Danvers to miss the hourly section of stream. Yup. Shit talking late stage capitalism, it's easy, fun, and morally correct, especially during Deus Ex streams. Are we talking TV in general? Yeah, about how we're just kind of not able to catch up on Marvel stuff anymore, and how so much cool stuff gets cancelled. Like stuff that like Owl House got cancelled as well. I wanted to start that because I saw a few episodes and I liked it, but then it got cancelled, and then I don't want to watch it because it's cancelled. And I'm annoyed with that because it looked fun. I don't like it when an actor gets huge, usually due to Marvel fame, gets to be in every blockbuster film, even if they don't fit the role of the film or character they play. It's a waste when there are many better actors who would be better suited. I think that's also why, I know this is a voice actor thing, right? But I really liked that Hades used mainly voice actors that I had never heard of. I don't think I knew a single voice actor in Hades. Because I think voice acting wise, this happens a lot as well, right? Because we're like, oh, it's this guy. But movies do it as well, where we're just using the same actors for everything. And it's kind of boring. Yo, Hades 2 had a tech test, by the way. You guys probably already saw that. Hades 2 had a tech test. I'm excited about Hades 2. Owl House! Sure, there's a YouTube video out there that explains everything Marvel, probably, but like, I don't really want to have to watch a video to be able to understand something. I like to think about stuff. Owl House was good. It looked fun. See, also, most of the cast of Game of Thrones. Yep. Same for Star Wars. Too many Star Wars. There's a lot of Star Wars there. Yep. The Owl House story at least got wrapped up, so it's not a cliffhanger. Oh, actually? Wait, Hades 2? Since when? Yeah, I only realized because I saw Anouk was streaming it. And I didn't, obviously I don't want to see any spoilers, but I saw Anouk was streaming the technical test. You had to sign up for it, I think. Yeah, it's getting there. Bitch, send me a screenshot from Hades 2. I have cosplay lined up. Let's fucking go. Matt Mercer and Troy Baker, symptom of being in every fucking game out there. Yeah, and I love Matthew Mercer. I love his work. I love his D&D. I just wish it wasn't always just him. As much as I want him to have work, right? Because I obviously do. I love Owl House. I just got an Alver tattoo. Cute. I can't stop noticing Forshno in games now. Yo, yeah, but Velico, I didn't realize that that actor was in so many games too. Did you see how horny people are for Hephaestus in Hades 2? No, because I don't want to see any of it. I don't want to look at anything Hades 2 related. Zero, zilch, nothing, nada. I want to be fully surprised by everything. Streaming it? Is there a demo? It's a tech demo. Everyone who didn't tell me is dead to me. I didn't know either. I didn't see until Anouk was streaming it. Hi, Lulu. I am invisible. Yo, I always love that little sad hamster. It looks so sad. Cute. Yeah, it's just an alpha tech build. That's listen. If someone made Aphrodite's character sprite even more lewd, oh, then it'll be even easier to cosplay her. Good. At one point in anime, there was a petition to not give every main role to Wendy Lee because she voiced everyone, even multiple characters in one show. She's good at what she does, but there are others that struggle to eat. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly, though. I think the newer MCU stuff suffered because they had an initial plan that was messed up by COVID, causing hasty rewrites, and has been further messed up by Jonathan Majors being charged and convicted for domestic violence. Yeah, that will probably throw a wrench in your wheels just a little bit. Still waiting on Silk Song? One day. I believe one day. Probably. I should show up more often to stream. You can do what you want, Lulu. I appreciate you when you're here. Have good food, Iron. That to me is a sign of a good voice actor, that they're not immediately recognizable as them. Yeah, and I actually do have that with Matthew Mercer where I'm like, oh, I did not know that was him. But I just, yeah, I would just like to see some fresh voices. Because Hades gave us Meg. Hades gave us Meg. Hello? Excuse me? Yo, and I also love Nyx's voice actor a lot. I don't think I don't like any of the I love all the voice actors in Hades. Those are just like specifically the voice actors I love the most. Started replaying Hades, decided to get rid of memories and make new ones. Yes! Hades is fun and good. We need Hornet back in our lives? Hornets? It didn't do the Meg voice in person, but it did hit Oyster with surprise. Always nice. Out of the shadows. Star Wars is well known for using unknown actors in their films. Yeah, and I also really liked, I don't think this one had many known actors. I liked Rogue One. I know a lot of people did not like Rogue One very much. I actually liked Rogue One. Hades gave us Aphrodite, and oh boy, she was a hottie. See, I think Aphrodite is hot, but I don't really like her. I don't know if that's controversial. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion. I don't like her as a character. I don't like her as a person. I don't. You loved Nick's voice actor? Wait, hold on, what? Matt Mercer voiced a character in the Dragon Age animated show on Netflix, and it was glaringly obvious it was him with an accent, but I didn't know he voiced Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I did not realize he was Minsk at all. Rogue One and Andor were good. I really liked Rogue One. I want to see Andor. I've heard a lot about Andor. I actually do really want to see that one. Same, yeah, same. It's not. Is it not a? I thought everyone really, really liked her. I don't know. Rogue One and Andor are the best best Star Wars. I really liked Rogue One, and a lot of people said that they hated it for various reasons. But I don't know. I thought it was very complete and fun, just single movie. As a Star Wars non-enjoyer, Rogue One was good because it didn't feel like Star Wars. Maybe that's why, but I think that's also why I want to watch Andor, because the way people explained Andor to me is that they finally do more with the universe instead of just saying, ah, it's a Jedi again, here's all the people that you know, look, it's a cameo, bah, have fun. You know, it's just like an actual different story. I thought Rogue One was almost universally liked. Almost everyone I talked to did not like it, which is interesting. He's abrasive, yeah. Yeah, she is. She's not a likable character, she's just hot AF. Yeah, that's true. I want to find someone who's right. If I had a buck for every deer pun I've made, I'd have a lot of dough! No, you'd have a lot of bucks. you'd have a lot of bucks. Bucks and does are not the same ones. Gulo? Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on for a second there here, sir. Well, thank you for the biddies, but objectively, I don't think that's true. And there's just great television. Yeah, it's great standalone stuff. It's not just another Star Wars thing. That's why I want to see it. Almost no one in Greek mythology is likable, especially Zeus. Rogue One is the only Disney Star Wars film that George Lucas liked, really. Well, George Lucas is not a very good measuring pole because he's not good at writing on his own, but he's still right. And there's my favorite Star Wars anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch that one. My favorite character in Hades is Chaos. I love Chaos, but my favorite god is actually probably Ares. I really like Ares a lot. And I like Nyx. I know she does not give you any boons. And I also really like, this is not a god, but I really like Dusa. Dusa's cute. Maybe there's some people who are into mean people. Potentially. Here's all the Star Wars fandom. Ignore the fandom and just have fun. Yeah, I've been doing that, to be fair. Best Star Wars after the prequels is Clone Wars. People have told me to watch Clone Wars, but I kind of don't want to because people keep telling me to watch Clone Wars. Under is excellent. I gather they have finished shooting the second season. There's a second season. Good. Correct, Relux. When you have a lot of bucks, you have a lot of dough. But you don't, though, because they're bucks. You don't have dough. You have to get dough first. If you only have bucks, you definitely won't have new dough. Oh, an ad is gonna start. I will leave. Afro and Dusa was one voice? Really? She's doing a really good job. Lucas does not understand what made Star Wars good. He really doesn't, though. That's true. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back while there's a break pace, and I'm gonna pet my cats, and I'm gonna eat a snack again. Wow, okay, look at all that sub-only content. Incredible. Look at how sub-only content this is. Incredible. Doesn't that make the sub so worth it? This sub-only content? Just say yes. Like Artemis? I love Artemis's boons. I almost always take Artemis boons. Artemis boons are so good. They're superior constantly. Nyx gives you the mirror, so she's probably more important than any god. Well, Nyx is... No, you know what? We're not... Okay. I cannot sidetrack into mythology right now. This is not the time, Jinsey. There were a lot of script doctors when it came to his old films. Yeah, not just script doctors either, but the actors themselves. Apparently, what's his face? Guy who plays Indiana Jones also. He kept saying Ford. Harrison Ford. There we go. I got there in the end. Harrison Ford kept telling him what a dumb idea a lot of his ideas were. So that helped. It was toys. Toys made them good. Yeah. Same. We have the same taste. Yeah. I think Lucas is good at making the basic story, but so bad at dialogue. Terrible dialogue. You don't like sound? I watched like a season and some, and it's literally just a kid show, which is fine, but people say it's so good and I haven't seen that yet. So yeah, but I haven't even watched any of it yet. Because it just keeps being thrown at me. People keep yelling at me to watch the Clone Wars, and it makes me not want to watch the Clone Wars. Even if it's really good, it puts me off of it. I know that's so weird and bad, and I probably miss out on a lot of really cool stuff, but it puts me off of it. I actually did not like the accent affection of Zach's voice. No? It felt unnatural to listen to. Oh, I felt like he was pretty mellow, but that's fair. It's fair. Clone Wars is so good, and it's that good because it's animated, and the Force and Force users feel powerful, and the fighting and so on is so much better than what you can do in movies. That's fair. And I mean, I don't doubt that it's good, because I've heard so many people talk about how much they love it. It's just, you know, I've got a time. Hi-fo! Hello! I preferred Rebels over Clone Wars. Very much enjoying Bad Batch, though. I've heard things about the Bad Batch, too. One day I'm gonna have time, I swear, but it's not today. Yes, thank you. We saw cats and boobs and dogs, all at the same time, actually. Thank you for welcome back. Ice Grandma is OP always. She's okay, but there's one build that is just so dumb powerful, especially if you're playing on the higher heat levels. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though, of course. But if you want to know, like, it's pretty obvious. And it also does involve Artemis. It's an Artemis Zeus build. If you know, you know. And his 2 playtest is out. Yeah, you have to sign up for it, though. But I don't want to ruin it for myself already. No sidetrack. Did I switch streams accidentally and not notice? It's Friday. We've already barely played the game. But it's okay. Septic is in meetings, and he would just miss the game. How's the Force? Yeah, that one. It just tells you how it is. Harrison Ford. I really appreciate that he did that, though. I do. I've had that with some movies and shows. The more I hear about them, the less I want to see them. Yeah, I had it with Spy Family too. I really wanted to watch the anime Spy Family, but then I didn't because people kept talking about it. It's like I get overstimulated on the thing, and then the thing ceases to be good. It's not allowed to form its own hyperfocus like with The Witcher. It's pushed upon me, and then it doesn't work. If you are forced to watch something all the time, then don't, because it won't be fun to watch. I feel the same way you do about being asked to watch something all the time. Yeah, and especially when I'm trying to mostly vibe. I'm trying to touch grass more. I can't do that if I'm watching a show. I'm also afraid it's overhyped and I won't like it. That as well. And I mentioned this in stream before. Otter was here for this. Where I try not to overhype anything. If I really like something, I will recommend it, but I'm not gonna say, you have to play this! Like, I don't even say that about The Witcher 3, because I also understand people's gripes with The Witcher 3. I just like, I enjoy this thing. Maybe you will too. I don't know. It's not the best thing since sliced bread, but it's pretty good. Can't tell us that we need to or should watch something. Now we aren't gonna watch it. Yeah, it's like when I'm doing the dishes, and then someone comes in and they don't see me doing the dishes and they're like, hey, could you do the dishes real quick? And then I don't want to do it anymore. God. Imagine touching grass. Well, I actually really like touching grass. Like when someone recommends the same game over and over and over and I'm like, well, now you've ruined it. Yeah, basically. Golden Compass will change your life. So it looked like... It looked worse than pulling teeth, right? Like pulling teeth, at least that's over pretty quickly, right? The Golden Compass is not. Once in a while the stars align and we'll watch something someone recommended. I just don't recommend anything to me. If you want me to play a video game for at least a single day, there's a redeem for that. You can redeem it and then I'll have to do it at least once. You're now my supervisor, Divide. Yes. It was very bad, but counterpoint, Voguing Polar Bear. Counterpoint, I would have to play it until I got to the Voguing Polar Bear. And do I want to do that to me? Do I want to do that to my stream? I care about you guys. I don't think I should. The Alice Garden Pods? Sorry, the what? Is this... Oh, is that people? Do people sleep here? In the pods? Is that what happens? What the... Are you a garden pod? Are you a garden pod? Is this just a different... What? No, people live here. People... Hello? I'm still deciding because I have no idea what any of this means right now. Where, hello? I should save. Hi. You're a harvester? That's an alarm panel. You're a guy.
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
I don't know, do I? I can move your vending machine for you. It doesn't do anything, but I can do it. Hold on, I'm going to immediately hack your thing. Couples play Overcooked stream, Jinsey and Nick. We still have to finish It Takes Two. We still haven't. We still haven't finished it. We're like halfway or 3/4 in. Things being over-recommended is like hearing an ad over and over. You hear it once, it sounds interesting. The second time you hear it, a little bit more about it, but as it drags on, you don't want the thing being advertised anymore because it's just annoying. Yeah, that's exactly it, Marshall. Capsule hotels? It sounds like it is. Can I request a co-op game with the caveat that it can wait until someone is available to play with you? Okay. I wanted to play Bread and Fred with Noob. I already asked him about that because it's one of those frustrating games where you can also fuck with each other a little bit. I wanted to do that one for a co-op stream. But I didn't want to tell y'all yet because it was supposed to be a surprise, but now it's too late. I just don't want you to waste your points. Go play some Civ 5. Do it. Become the Roman Empire. My bad. You just know me too well. It's a problem. Let's go sleep before you go to D&D. Have a good sleep and have a good D&D. Great, right? I also have the attention span of a squirrel, so trying to watch all the movies and shows that people tell me to is exhausting. And I probably won't retain any of it. Honestly. It Takes Two is pretty good. I really enjoy It Takes Two. But I have to play it with Nick, so it has to always be a monthly goal because then we can play it on the last Sunday of the month, which is usually when I do goal streams, so, you know. Anytime I see an ad, it goes on the I'm not buying it list unless I have bought it or used the service before. It's also why I'm very careful with sponsorships I take now because, okay, I'm not sponsored right now, so I can tell you. I usually tell you on Discord where I'm like, listen, kids, I'm just in trouble. I'm literally just doing this for the money today. Like, I'm just very honest about that. But I don't... Sometimes I get offered sponsorships that are just so grating that I can't make myself do it. I'm just exhausted in between school and work. Between schoolwork and work, I'd rather do schoolwork than watch TV shows people recommend me. But I'm also the same way. I won't watch something if someone tells me to watch it. Yeah, I think exhaustion is a thing as well, where a lot of people prefer to watch their comfort shows. Things that they already know they like. Things that they don't have to pay so much attention to. I think that's it for a lot of people as well. Where they don't have to think about it too much.
Access denied.
What? Nah, shut up. Did I save before I did this? Yeah, I did. Okay. They are iron, but sometimes it's just... Well, it's hard, you know? Life, so hard. Is there anything behind the trash can? No? It seems like this is just a place people live. My comfort show right now is either Shameless or Schitt's Creeks, and I've been watching those. Don't have to pay attention as much. I'm not really watching anything, just literally just streamers. Because I also don't... Sorry, streamers, but I also don't have to pay attention to anything there if I don't want to.
Access granted.
Don't be mad, I did it successfully, so you can't yell at me. Dragon heads, the triads of the 21st century. Okay. Can I turn things off? Asgarden! Ha! You know. There's an old PlayStation 3 game called The Puppeteer that is mainly single player, but it has co-op and it's a fun indie side-scroller. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. I rewatched Schitt's Creek recently and I'm rewatching 30 Rock. I'm super offended, how could you? You're welcome. Watching things? If it ain't animated, it ain't shit for me. Sailor Moon is the ultimate on and a half watch while literally doing anything else. We took a break from watching Sailor Moon because it was every Sunday and I got really tired. But I kind of want to watch Clue on Sunday again, potentially. Streamers, mostly streamers to be honest. Sorry, not sorry. I have the same thing. I do the same thing. It's just a little lurk thing. Watching new stuff? Disgusting. I just finished Fallout and I'm slowly going through Shogun as that needs a bit more focus. I've literally just been playing farming games right now. I'm so easy. Puppeteer was developed by Sony Japan Studio, so it's not indie! Fo, are you telling me that small indie hit Dave the Diver is not actually an indie game? Oh, I'm gonna bring up Dave the Diver every time. Every time. Uh-oh. Nope. Is that one slower or faster? Nope. I have so many of these. Complaints? In this economy? We stand indie darling Dave the Diver. Run? From what, you know? And he's a very indie company. Incredibly. Made myself sad because they shut down Japan Studio. Oh. Mr. Cho, this is the third time that I have noticed trash piling up in the corridor outside of Pod 22. Pod 222. Words? Not even once. Mr. Zoo's lack of courtesy toward the other guests in this hotel is horrendous and only likely to get worse if management, namely you, doesn't do something about it. Do you want your establishment to get a reputation as being a rat hole? If you do not rectify the situation soon, I will be forced to take my complaint to the authorities, and I am quite sure that several of your clients and business partners will not appreciate seeing armed soldiers patrolling in here. Oh, Pod 232 is probably dead. Sure, make sure 301 gets whatever the fuck he wants. Boys, girls, internet access, soda and noodles, or the fucking moon. Our LP brothers have got big plans for him in HQ. In HK? Which means we need to keep him happy until we slip him onto their ship. After that, that's their problem. Is that the guy? No, that's not the guy. I don't know what's going on with that construction permit, but it looks like it will be forced to extend my stay here by yet another 3 months. I simply don't understand what's happening in Shugi Plaza. When I put my down payment in, they promised me the new condos would be ready by spring. Can't somebody cut through all this bureaucracy and jumpstart the building efforts? At least I have you to thank for your understanding and patience. The last thing I need to worry about right now is being thrown out on the streets. Are you gonna get thrown out on the streets? Is that the person? That's Mr. Zoo. I don't think so. Are you relevant? Are you relevant? I don't think you're relevant. You would like one moon, singular? I thought you were failing the hack. Pff, I'm a master hacker. I am the hacker man. Like, India shifted definition from independent to retro graphics. So many things are labeled indie that simply aren't independent at all. It's yeah, it's retro graphics, and it's a lot of the cozy. If it's cozy, it has a bigger chance of being called indie as well. And old style graphics in general, and small games. Shorter games also. I've seen random videos of people comparing How I Met Your Mother versus Friends and saying How I Met Your Mother is the better show even with its problems. I think they're both bad. Uh-oh. Oops. I thought Friends was untouchable. Ross is like objectively a bad person. Having consulted with my colleagues and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian chamber— oh god, it's this one again. It's Scowling Mask again. I should have known better. It's always Scowling Mask. Mr. Chu, this morning I go to make pod 128 ready for next guest, as you say. When I open it, I see many items of former guests still inside. You sure she is not coming back? It does not feel right to me. Maybe I make a mistake and write down wrong pod number? Please let me know what to do. Is this the place where they just, where they keep people? Is this actually where I'm supposed to be? Okay, that's the guy. I'm gonna open this one too. So important. I'm not really saying either of them. I don't, and I don't like them either. From what you see outside of it, it's probably not great either. I have nostalgia with friends. Yeah, that's the only link I have to it as well. Ross and Ted are the worst. They're all bad. They're all bad people. Sitcoms just have a habit of taking the worst cultural norms and playing them up for laughs. Yeah, that's why they age so badly. That's why. I started and stopped playing this game 3 times over the years. How are you managing? I don't know. I'm enjoying it, personally. But I also, am under attack. I am really, really under attack. It's fine. I'm better than you. Oh, I didn't hack all of them. Oh no. But at least I got your coin. I like these little hacking mini games, and I like going around sneaking. Tell Tong your firewall sucks. Took me less than 05 seconds to get in and figure out the following. Asgarden rabbit hole. Listen, changing it would not have saved you here, because I am incredibly powerful when it comes to hacking, but not much else. I honestly, definitely not much else. You can't go this way. Oh. That's only an exit, I think. Are you sure? Maybe if I could jump higher? But I somehow doubt that. Hello? Is this where people live? Are you hiding a vent? No?
I'm circulating a petition to have 2 women on the 2nd floor of the West Wing evicted.
Oh, you're one of those.
It's very obvious they're involved in prostitution. I know this is not exactly a 5-star.
1 second, let me just save a bit. Let me save again real quick. Hold up. Fuck you. Okay. Anyway. The Big Bang Theory is just an insult to nerd culture, and not even in a fun way. Okay, so I used to like The Big Bang Theory until I realized that, and genuinely pay attention to this when you watch it next time and see if you notice as well. Every single joke is just sarcasm or insults. Like, the joke is always that someone is getting insulted because they think they're dumb, or they don't understand something, or they're a nerd, or they're ditzy, or whatever. Like, that's always the joke. That's always the joke. Everyone in that show is so incredibly mean-spirited. It's, ugh. It's just, ugh. It drives me away so quickly. We're smart nerds, so we're not really mean, just misunderstood. Yeah, it's like they made the nerds as a stereotype, which I get that, because you're literally just trying to make, you're trying to shorthand nerd. But I guess in their head, being a nerd means that you're smart, you're socially awkward, your only hobbies are nerd shit. It can never be anything else. Nerds do not go to the gym, they're all weak. And they're mean. Those are the traits of a nerd, apparently. Which is just awkward to watch. It's awkward and weird to watch. Like most, yeah, I think that's also why I've kind of fallen off of sitcoms. With this conversation. I don't know if your food's good. The one I can't remember is single TV show I disliked. Must be having a happy day? Good! I'm glad. Oh, I can't steal anything here. Wait. Why not? That doesn't seem realistic. Nerds can't be bullies. That one as well. Actually, I think it's nice that they had one time where they addressed that. Where there's this character in the show who's literally his only personality trait is apparently that he's dumb. Which is already weird. But then that's what he gets bullied on by the nerds. And then Penny goes, you know, for a bunch of guys who says they're getting bullied, they used to get bullied so much, you sure can be bullies. But that's like kind of the only time they address it. But they bully each other and other people all the time. Big Bang Theory is also a lot of jokes at an obviously autistic but not outright stated person's expense. Yeah, I think that's also a thing that they do in shows a lot in general. Where autism has a really strange, what's the word for this? They always show it in very similar ways. Whereas I know a lot of people who are autistic, and they are nothing like that. Because autism appears in so many different ways, especially in women. It usually appears very differently from men. But it's almost always men that I see that are depicted as being autistic in shows. And they are always depicted the same way. They have very specific gripes, like Sheldon wanting a specific spot to sit on. They are always germaphobes for some reason. And none of them have social skills. Not a singular one. Which is interesting because I know that a lot of the autistic people that I know, personally know, they have specifically learned to mask. So they are actually fairly good at social interactions, just in a certain way. Like they know that certain things you can't say because they're not socially acceptable. Certain ways you can't act because they're not socially acceptable. I feel like a lot of the times my autistic friends, they behave much better in social situations than people who aren't, because I think they are more keenly aware of what is and isn't acceptable. And apparently I am vaguely autistic is what my psychiatrist called it. It's like I have some traits. And I do this with masking. He says that's also an ADHD thing. Masking is very, very common when you are not neurotypical in general. That's why I always feel like it's so weird that they only ever depict it as being weirdly socially awkward. All right, let me scroll up a little bit. But it was more poking fun at autism than nerds. It does both. It absolutely does both. Because they have one technically autistic character in a show that they actually actively point out as such. They make stuff wholesale and then the audience laughs along like they're getting insights into something real. Yeah, sometimes I've watched videos of the Big Bang Theory without the laugh track and it gets really uncomfortable really quickly. All I know about the nerds from the movie Revenge of the Nerds. Oh god, that's a whole other kind of worms too. The cosplay convention episode was really, really mean-spirited. It really was. Food is okay. It's just some leftover Costco rotisserie chicken. Okay, but like the rotisserie chicken from Costco is pretty good. Wasn't Revenge of the Nerds that one that is super bad about it? Revenge of the Nerds it has definitely aged very poorly. I'll just say that. I used to think that the spectrum meant like a range from not autistic to very autistic. I've since learned that the spectrum is actually the specific way in which your autistic traits present. Yes, exactly. Because, you know, you're still different people, right? If you want to see a good sitcom, watch The Golden Girls. It's super old but progressive for their time. It's still a classic for a good reason. All right. I mean, that one probably still has problems as well. I really like The Nanny, but that one... I know that one has problems. I know that one has problems. I still enjoy The Nanny, though. Because I think the nanny also tries. And it's not so one note. But I know it has issues. The thing I truly hate in media when it comes to autism is how often they treat it like a hidden superpower of an otherwise quirky character. Yeah, like, oh, this character can solve any crime with their autism superpowers. It's like, God, I mean, that would be really useful if that's how it worked. You got a mask, don't have much of a choice, which now people just think I'm a little odd, which is, you know, very different from how they are depicted in shows. One of the things I noticed is the fact that Sheldon dresses childishly in The Big Bang Theory, and he dresses like an adult in the Young Sheldon show, which doesn't make much sense as a sensory thing. It's just a ham-fisted attempt to say, hey, this guy dresses different, he's other, isn't this weird? Yeah, with the Marvel t-shirts and whatever, yeah. I watched Revenge of the Nerds as a small child, like 3 to 4. It has some takes, for sure. The Big Bang Theory feels more like the self-diagnosed types who just want to say awful shit and then say, you can't criticize me, I'm autistic. Oh my god. Yeah. That's why I never talk about it as much. Like, I obviously have ADHD, but I don't really talk about my traits much because I also feel like we have a pretty neurodivergent chat most of the time. So we kind of understand. The nanny was very progressive. For its time, absolutely. Someone who's autistic, I'm a superhero, how dare you? Okay, but just you though. Just you. I just pretend that Pet Detective Ace Ventura ends a bit weird and not very transphobic. It just ends early. Actually, nothing ever gets solved. Uh-oh. My girlfriend is a superhero until I wear the pajamas of the bad material that makes her... This is why I cannot wear clothes in bed. I can't do it. I will sleep even less because I feel the material so aggressively. Ugh. It's never comfortable. I mean, I asked about how to treat problematic schiz people, but like, individuality exists. I'm less likely to be an aggressor as I'm asocial, which is a far fucking cry from antisocial in almost every case. Yeah, where it's just like you don't want to, right? And obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that asocial is just where you don't want to be around people much? The only thing Sheldon gets called out in the way he treats everyone is at the final episode, which is weird considering how the seasons go. It wasn't a secret. Yeah. No, I think I know what part you mean. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If they just addressed these things better, then it wouldn't be such a problem, but they never do. All of his neurodivergents do gravitate to other neurodivergents. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of happens that way. They're hidden now. Bad pajamas. Us neuroties get us neuroties. What a surprise. But I also feel like and I don't know if this is something that is common in general, but okay, you don't have to say that. You don't have to tell me. How many of you in the chat know for certain that you are neurotypical? Because Nick has friends who are definitely very neurotypical. And I have a much harder time talking to them. Otter, you literally just said you're autistic. How are you neurotypical? How? So one of the reasons that I like Monk as a TV show depicting a man with OCD, yes, they do treat his disability as a superpower. They also show the ways that he struggles with it. It's an appropriate balance. Yeah. Sometimes I just like to lie. Otter, not again. I don't know the meaning of neurotypical. So, neurotypical means that you don't have any, like your brain is normal. It's the neutral state, right? You don't have ADHD or anxiety disorders or autism or anything like that. Like you're the typical human, basically. I've never been formally diagnosed because poor in America, but there's no way I'm not divergent. Yeah, I think it honestly helped a lot when I got diagnosed. It helped lift a small weight off my shoulders. I know plenty of neurotypical and straight people. One of my best friends is straight. I swear that's not what I mean. I'm just curious whether or not you've ever noticed anything. You know, if you are neurotypical. No, I'm not normal. I don't know if it's just really that's just who I attract in general, but whenever I talk to neurotypical people, and I am not saying neurotypical as a bad thing, by the way. I'm so glad you are neurotypical if you are. I genuinely am. But I have a harder time usually talking to them because they're less straightforward. They're less to the point. They're less... I don't know how to read them, and they don't say what they mean a lot of the time. And I thought this was just a Dutch thing for me, maybe. Like, okay, I'm just very straightforward. I just say what I mean. Because obviously, like, what's the point of not just saying what you mean? You know, where people will say... They'll have veiled conversations where you're not sure where you land with them socially, relationship-wise, and you're not sure if you know what they want. And I think a really good example for this is something that I did. And I had this with somebody. I was just at their house and they asked me to put the laundry away. Or take the laundry out, I think is what they said. Could you take the laundry out? And I was like, okay, of course I can take the laundry out. So I took the laundry out. I put it in the laundry basket and I took the laundry out and I put it in their room where I knew they usually folded their laundry. I was like, okay, well, I guess they don't want me to fold their laundry because, you know, maybe they have a specific way they want to do that. So I took the laundry out and I walked back into the other room. And she said, oh, you're done very quick. And I was like, what do you mean? I just, like, it was obviously, like, it's 2 steps away. The washing machine is 2 steps from your room. And she's like, oh, yeah, but, like, I mean, folding-wise. And I was like, what do you mean folding-wise? She's like, well, obviously, you also just, I would like you to fold them. I was like, why didn't you say that then? Why didn't you just say, could you fold the laundry? Why wouldn't you just tell me that instead of having me extrapolate that? Because I am very particular for certain things, right? When I tell you to do something, when I'm like, could you cut the cucumber for me? For example, it's like, could you cut the cucumber? That's what I mean. That's all I mean. Can you cut the cucumber? I do not then mean, could you cut the cucumber, put it in a bowl and put it in the fridge? If I wanted you to do that, I would say, could you cut the cucumber, put it in a bowl, and put it in the fridge? That's what I would say. So I was really confused about that. But apparently, that's just what she assumed I would understand if she said that. I don't know if that's normal or not. But be specific. I'm quite certain I'm autistic, but I will never get a formal diagnosis. That is so fair. That is so fair. It's one of those things. If neurodivergence exists, surely there's a typical neurotype. Exactly. I've no diagnosis, a few traits that make me question, but I'd say I'm fairly baseline. Is that the right word? Yeah, for fairly typical? Yes. Your brain works, good for you. I don't even know what a typical human brain is. What is that even like? Living life without constant noise? It sounds really nice. Must be freaking nice, yeah. Thought that was just an American thing? The not being direct? Maybe it is. I find that I over-explain things sometimes, or they don't understand what I mean. I mean, yeah, but yeah, like, I do that on purpose as well. Why the hell would I fold your clothes? Well, I wouldn't mind, because I was staying there for a few days. I don't assume. I don't assume that it would, you know, be what you mean. Straightforward, I'm not gonna get it. How do you want the cucumbers cut? I'm panicking. You are fully welcome to tell me to extrapolate. I will. I think it also helps to communicate on the internet where you need to be very direct. And I think communicative about how you're feeling since just text lacks social cues. Yeah, no, I agree. But that's also why I like emotes so much. I like emotes a lot because they can express what I mean in the sentence sometimes. I'm trying to use emotes less right now because I feel like I maybe use them as a crutch a little bit. But I use them because I don't want people to think I'm mad or something, you know? That's how my brain works. You tell me to take the laundry out. That means taking the laundry out of the dryer, not folding it. Yes. So it's like her problem. If I'm ever being dumb and uncommunicative, just yell at me and call me out. We have found the neurotypical. Is it noob? I will yell at you anyway, even when you're being very communicative. Grateful that I was identified so early with the ADHD. I would be a mongrel living under a rock without all the help and knowledge of what it means to live with hatchet. I didn't find out until much later, which I think also, so my psych said that it's much harder to especially diagnose women because we learn to mask earlier. And it's even harder when you're older because at that point you've already integrated in society, but you still have the brain noise. You just don't show it. No one is mad at you, noob. I am. I'm furious. Struggled with that as a kid. My mother would stop her sentence halfway through and get frustrated when I couldn't divine what she meant. Now I bend over backwards to try and anticipate what people want before they ask. Yeah, and I think a lot of the times it's also the general understanding of things, where things are just assumed in general because they have always been that way, right? So I learned from my dad that when he says, I would make a new dish. I would cook something new. I would try something new. And if he said, it's not my favorite, what he really meant is, I hate this. Never make this again. I'm eating it because it is the only thing here and I don't want to cook. That's it. That's the only reason. But I had to learn that over time because before, when he said, it's not my favorite, I thought, okay, well, it's not his favorite, but he seems to not mind because he didn't say he hates it. So I would make it again. So I found out what he really meant when after a few times of doing this, he would say, listen, when I say this, what I mean is this. And I literally said to his face at that time, so why didn't you just say that? And he was very confused. Yeah, Doc was supposed to, oh, hold on, let me just tab again. Oh man, game man. He was a ball of ADHD anxiety. Is he? Is he though? My husband and I talk really fast to each other, which just means it's hard for people to keep up with us. I've been told I talk fast. I don't think I do though. For emotes, I see expressions different than normal, so I'll use emotes in context for me, but out of context for everyone else. You'll never know what you mean. The doc was supposed to send a referral for me to be tested for ADHD, but then she forgot that she have ADHD. Some emotes can be misunderstood, same with written texts, because it can be hard to read the mood. Yeah, the standard smiley face, I read as very sarcastic. If I send you the standard smiley face, the one that just goes, that's not a good thing. That's a sarcasm face to me. That's a, if that's followed by a please do not call again, I really mean it. Please do not call again. Being honest and straight. Okay, well, the straight part, I don't do that, but yeah. Is that why it took so long for me to get diagnosed? Because I masked and I just live with all the brain noise? Yeah. Yeah, because we learned to do that. You never stood a chance at being a good communicator without work. No, I know, but still. I've learned so much about the feminine experience over the last 10 years, learning to mask early and, well, track so much. Yeah, because, well, you're kind of made to do it. You're kind of like, that's a societal thing, I think. I would say, it's not for me. It's okay, though. Ice, just tell me you hate it, for God's sakes. On the other hand, I've been telling my parents for decades that I outright hate fish, and they still make it when I eat dinner with them. Say it again every time you eat it. Ah, you made fish again, that thing I hate? I hate this. I've never seen a more ADHD stream than Noobs. I say this with all the love. Are you sure? Wow, Noob and Ice both hate me? That's okay. It's okay. I'll just quit streaming. It's over. It's over now. Those two people are too important. Just started being blunt when I'm cranky. I'll say, I'm cranky. No, it's not your fault. I know you can't fix it. I do the same thing. Yeah, but I've been unlearning masking a lot. I've been unlearning masking around people because I adopted being veiled kind, right? Where I thought, oh, well, I can't say this because that's mean. Their feelings will be hurt, right? And I thought this a lot with being honest with how someone looks, how someone smells, etc. Sometimes I would run into people who they had really bad smell, right? Maybe they like armpits, breath, whatever. But life has taught me that I was not allowed to say anything about that because that would make them self-conscious or that would make them, that would embarrass them. But no, you should say that. I want to say that, and I'm going to say that. I'm not gonna stand in the middle of the room and say, "Whoa, holy shit! Did you just roll in the garbage for an hour before you came in here? Did you just swallow horse shit? God damn!" Like, I won't do that. I will take them to the side and quietly explain to them, "Hey, listen. I don't know if you're realizing this, but you smell pretty aggressively today." And I only tell them this as well if there's something we can do about it, right? It's like I have deodorant in the bathroom or something, or you can go wash up somewhere, because it is only worth saying if it's fixable in like 5 seconds. Otherwise, what's the point? But I will just say it because I've stopped trying to think about it in a societal way, and I've started thinking about it in a, what would I want? What would Jinsey want? WWJW. I'm thinking about it like that because I would want to know if I ever smell bad in any way, because I am very self-conscious about this for sure, and I go the distance for it. If I ever smell, if you don't tell me, I will kill you in your sleep. Maybe. Please tell me. I swear to God, it's not gonna offend me. I'm not offended if you tell me. I want to know. Yo, Stinky is stinking. You smell like shit, you freak. Wow, eyes. Really bad smell is an asocial thing too. If I want people to stay the fuck away, it's absolutely in the toolbox, but not at work or school or whatever. I think that, yeah, I think that's valid. But then, yeah, you can't go in public, right? And this is something that I have, again, it happens a lot at conventions. We cyberbullying Gen Z, we're talking about neurodivergency. If you are in a public space with other people, you have to clean yourself. This is not optional. And the amount of times I've gone to conventions, gaming conventions specifically, anime conventions sometimes, the smell that wafts my way makes me never want to come back. So in that way, I guess it works to repel me specifically. I'm back from my very extended lunch. I hope you had a good lunch. Neurodivergency and currently hygiene is the topic, Ranson. I had a professor who was so nice, but she smelled so bad. His pets were a lake every time they taught a class. Oh, his pits were a lake every time they taught. Okay, got you. Even at 8 a.m. See, I don't understand that they don't notice that themselves. If it's that bad, because there are ways to go around that. There are ways to get around that. It's gross with valids. Yeah, as long as it's not in public. Like, you do whatever you want in your own home, of course. Of awesomeness. I couldn't judge the guy for their sweaty pits. No, you can. You absolutely can. There are things you can do about that. I think a lot of people... Okay, hold on. Let me catch up real quick, and I'm going to give you some tips for this, because I sweat very easily, so I take measures for that. Specifically because I hate it, and I do not want to impose that on anybody else. People go to cons and make the decision not to bathe, and it's like, okay, well, I never bathe. I always shower. But yes, just do anything, literally. Basic hygiene is a non-optional, yes. I'd rather die than be straightforward. I will only be straight sideways. Okay, as long as you still tell me what you mean. I'll be straight upside down. Then we have all the bases covered. Thank you so much. Masking is exhausting and being made to feel like you can't do anything right rather than being helpful. Yeah, and I think it's also... when I was younger, I was made to feel like I did nothing right a lot of the times, and I was very awkward. But I realized that it's not because I am a bad person worthy of bullying, but because I just hadn't found the right people yet. I hadn't found my people yet. And it's that simple. It's a Warhammer competition rule. You gotta wash yourself for the game. You can't use Nurgle strength to your advantage. I do remember a guy being talked to at a gaming store I used to frequent about that. It's important that you know, that you're told. I have a meeting in 3 minutes, but there's always still fault. Like when someone has diminished executive functions, it's easy to get used to bad things, to be fair. It is. And I know that there's also... So, as far as depression goes, I know that this is something that... It's a weird thing, right? Sometimes people have depression, but there are still also gradations of depression, right? And especially on places like TikTok, they like to romanticize depression a lot, where it's like, oh, I'm just really sad. I'm just having sad girl hours. I'm just, oh my gosh, look at my gray picture of my gray photograph. But depression is also not being able to do very basic things like taking a shower, like brushing your teeth, like getting out of bed at all. Those are all things that can happen when you have depression. Again, it's gradations. And, you know, at that point, I imagine that you're probably also not going out much, but there you have to be mindful of how you talk to people about that, because it's not their fault. It's not like they're doing that on purpose. They didn't say, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna smell. Like, that's not the case. Romanticizing real problems is so common and so frustrating. It is! I always smell of food when I leave work, so I usually have dogs trying to smell me. Okay, I did cut a bunch of garlic a while ago, and my hands just... First of all, they were on fire, but they also smelled of garlic for like 3 days. Bed good, life not good. I'm staying in bed. That is honestly fair enough. Depression is terrible, not something flowery like some people think. Yeah, it's not an aesthetic, which I feel like it has been turned into a little bit. My first job was working for the probation service IT, and the server room was right next to the women's bathroom, and that room fucking stank of dirty vaginas. What? Because there was a vent that ran parallel to bathroom stalls. I mean, okay, but also, someone there does need to go to the doctor, probably, because, because that should not be happening, actually. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Irene Core introduced me to your stream. First time here. Hello, welcome in. Gonna say this whole conversation about ND feels very affirming, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a very neurodivergent chat usually. Is that the girlfriend? Sarah, you're the tailor. You're the seamstress. Hello, welcome in. I love plant dress. I haven't looked at plant dress yet. Well, then I have to look at plant dress right now. Obviously. 4 things the girlfriend did without the face. Don't worry. Oh, I like the polka dot one a lot. Are you allowed to call it polka dots? Oh, they're so flowy. I love flowy dresses. Wait, you made all these yourself? That's fucking genius. Darius, thank you very much for the gifts to Sarah. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, you also make flannel shirts? Okay, why, for some reason in my brain, I think, no, no, you cannot sew those. Those are unsewable. Why did I think that's impossible to sew for some reason? Listen, I've learned something new today. They look really cool. That's super cool. That's so skilled. Incredible. They look super professional. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, Iron. Shirts with sleeves feel impossible. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how it happens. Yo, I completely forgot what I was talking about earlier. Oh yes, I was gonna give y'all some tips. That's what I was gonna do. You made 2 flannels as a Canadian and bisexual. I should probably have more flannels. Noodles are burned. Oh, listen, as long as they're still tasty. And people are like, ADHD is a superpower. Please. I wish it was. I would still be making so many videos. Pattern matching is the toughest part. Getting the checks to line up. Yeah, and you know what? You know what's funny? In the stores, they almost never do. I don't think I've ever bought a store-bought flannel where they lined up. They're always just, you can see where the seams are and where they just haphazardly stitched another part down. They didn't care. Okay, so real quick, if you are somebody who struggles with sweating very easily, there's a few things you can do. One, I think a lot of people think that the regular deodorants that you buy in store, right, the one like the rollers or the sprays, that is going to stop you from sweating. It won't. It actually pretty much never will. What you want instead is, what is it called? It's antiperspirant, I think it's what it's called. An antiperspirant is something you use roughly once a week when it's very warm. So you will want to wash first. First you wash. You do this at night. Wash under your arms. Then you take the antiperspirant. You don't take a ton of it, and it's usually a roller. You roll it under your arms, like in your armpits, anywhere where you feel like you sweat a lot. It might sting a little bit. If it stings a lot, you have to stop. But like a tiny bit is okay. And then you go to bed like that, right? Make sure that it's not touching your clothes much. So, you know, preferably don't sleep with the top that night. And then in the morning, you wash it off and you put on regular deodorant. That will stop 90% of you oversweating or sweating at all sometimes. If it's still a problem, if there's still sweat, if it's still going, first of all, you will already have better smell going at that point, but there's also pads you can buy. These are more like a cloth type, sometimes a cotton type pad that you can stick them inside of your shirt. So they're usually sticky tape types. So whatever shirt you're wearing that day, flip it inside out, and then you stick them in the armpits, and then you wear it with those pads in there. And so then at that point, even if you do sweat, first of all, no one will see it, and the sweat smell will be trapped in those pads. So those are like the main 2 things that I think you can improve if this is something that bothers you, if this is something that worries you, if you have to go out somewhere and you're like, oh God, I'm gonna sweat so much and I'm so nervous about it, I'm so anxious about it. This is something that helps a lot. And again, that is something that that I use in Midsummer a lot. As long as you're not a lesbian, you don't have to own flannel. Listen, I actually really like flannel. You have 0 flannel there. Listen, I own 2 flannels. I used to own 1 flannel. And that's it. Yeah, it is. I think my hyper focus has helped me write a lot of really cool scripts, but it has also helped me, or it worked against me when I'm trying to write just for writing's sake. Sarah's always super focused on. Do you prefer Sarah, by the way, or do you prefer your actual name? Let me know. I have the squirrel type ADHD, not a superpower, but it makes people giggle. It's so funny because I was out for a walk with Nick. And there was a literal squirrel, and he was having a serious conversation about something, and I was like eyeing the squirrel like this, and he looked around. It's like I didn't want to say anything because I feel like such a stereotype, but I really wanted to say squirrel because I love squirrels. Lesbian big flannel, you told me this. Were you lying to me? Yes. If you're roofing in a desert, this only applies to the smell. Pretty much, yes. So then you can get the passes. Well, if you care. I feel like if you're roofing in the desert and people complain that you're sweating, you are allowed to throw a roof tile at their faces. Also, antiperspirant does not work well if you have armpit hair. Yo, yes. Good point. Very good point. So, if you're comfortable, I would suggest that you first shave. I'm always shaved, so it doesn't really bother me. I will say, though, might be a better idea to shave the night before and then antiperspirant the day after. Because if you've just shaved, it will sting a little bit more. This works if you're an estrogen main. If you're running testosterone hardware, this won't work as well, as T-sweat is more pungent. So I men's bed in the morning swell worse than women. Does it not help at all? Because it does, there's no way it doesn't at least a little, right? Because it is literally just, it's just it doesn't quite clog your sweat glands, but that's the basic function. Lying was my little dyslexia's doing. I don't believe you. I shave my armpits. I mean, like, I prefer to be very fully shaved in general. As a preference. However, we're really going on every topic today. It is very much a Friday stream today. Hello, if you're new here, I chat a lot to my stream while I don't play the game, especially on Friday. I just want to have this set real quick though. If you don't want to shave, don't shave. Don't let anybody tell you that you have to be shaved. Whatever. Literally, we didn't used to do this. This is once again the world telling you should look a certain way. Fuck them. Do what you want. Freshly shaved skin is extra sensitive. It is, yeah. It is very inconvenient for hygiene products. It is. I prefer me shaved too, while you are literally just a marshmallow boy. Estrogen vein and testosterone hardware. Are you shaving your beard? Bitch, never! You have such a good beard. Do people actually ask you when you're gonna shave your beard? Because that feels like they're not in the loop of what we actually want from people. Which is for you to not shave your beard. Shaving your beard? Okay, but these are kind of cozy. I know this is probably very dystopian, but it's kind of cozy. Cozy dystopian vibes. Excuse me. Stealing? You cannot be leaving your pod open while I am in the room.
I know what you have in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you with ferret in your shirt the other day. You know pets are not allowed in hotel.
That's not true!
I tell Mr. Chow if you not get rid of it.
You're a very mean lady.
No, you know what? Everyone dies! You brought the ferret into this situation when you knew this could happen! And you hate ferrets! Okay. Anyway. I'm baby on my license. You have no beard on there? Really? Gameplay in my Friday stream? Sorry, I'll stop. Listen, I said what I said. It's like a good 50% less effective, depending on hormone levels. Testosterone is an insanely potent hormone. It's why trans masks have a higher risk of dying if their hormone levels aren't correct. Really? Okay, well, it still works a little, but I guess, yeah. I guess take that how you will. I can only help you a little bit. I don't have as many tips for testosterone at present, because I can't test them myself. Tell Nick to test them. There's no murder boner? No, there's really not. But I reloaded! Judging by the amount of dust that's been accumulating on my filing cabinet's desktop and chair, I'm thinking you forgot the access code to my office door. Get in there and clean it! No, we don't want to go there is why. They're playing video games. You can tell they're playing video games. Oh, I'm stealing your wine. Sorry about the wine. But I need it. It's for a good cause. Mizumi, father is very worried about you. He says uncle was in Hengshan business and went to visit you at your new workplace. When he saw what kind of hotel it was, he refused to walk inside. He says there is no way the Hotel Honghua would hire a beautiful girl like you just to sweep rooms. What are you doing, my sister? I know it must be very expensive living in a big city like Hengsha, but surely you would not stoop so low to make rent? Cleaning? Cleaning is a normal job, Sumiko. Like, what? I'm sorry. Are you a hater? Because what I'm getting from this is that you're a hater. Please confirm.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean.
Oh, they keep yelling about modifying. Oh, can I move you? Yep. Listen. Oh, I've never been able to understand Ma Hyung. How to win at Ma Hyung? Well. Oh god, an ad is gonna start. Let me snooze it. I have to learn about Ma Hyung first. She's cleaning the pipes for sure. Listen. I don't think she was actually. Definitely a hater. I think hating on prostitution, not cleaning. But she said cleaning. Listen. Either way, they suck. Your sister is doing what they want to do. Don't talk to her anymore. For men, aftershave is the key. Neck, pits, and crotch. But hygiene is also key, so soapy water in all cracks and crevices. And if you're really sweaty, think about talcum powder. Oh, I have heard about talcum powder working, actually. Oh, okay, yes. As an aside, yeah. Because I know this about certain people, okay? I am not going to judge you, right? You do not have to tell me anything. But I am going to just say this as a general PSA. When you're in the shower, your butt will not be clean by just standing under the water and letting it run down your back. I just want to have that said. I want it noted that I had it said. You are now aware of this. And that's all it is. Did I already go here? Was this the same place? Oh, civilians here. Yeah, I think I did go here. Is this where I started? Guess I must have been. Yeah. Hello? Oh, it's a secret door. I'll go there too. Have I already gone there? Probably not. Credit chip? Oh no, a bar. And another. Oh no. That's not a bar at all. Soap and cheeks, clean your butt. When I was young, I drank way too much soda. It was very bad for my skin. I think anything in excess is bad for you. But I also don't like to demonize things that people just do for fun. As in eat for fun as well. And I realized that I've been pronouncing mahjong very, very wrongly. Oh, I know a lot of people say mahjong. Now I will say this. I say mahjong. That's because I grew up hearing it said mahjong. I don't know if that's the correct Mandarin pronunciation of mahjong. So I actually don't know if that is true. When I was young, I drank way too much soda. I just read that. You just read that. Put your finger... No, you don't have to go that far. You don't have to go that far. I don't think it's mahjong, though. Because I don't know that that's... I think that's specifically... I don't know that Mandarin has many j sounds like that. Ronnie! Somebody page Ronnie. Ronnie would know. Buy a loofah. If you use a loofah, please change out your loofah multiple times throughout your history, please? It does? You know what? Let's hear somebody pronounce it. How to pronounce mahjong? How to pronounce mahjong? Okay.
Chinese pronunciation mahjong.
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 So, mahjong.
English pronunciation mahjong.
English pronunciation is mahjong? What?
Pronunciation mahjong. Mahjong. English pronunciation mahjong.
So the English pronounce it mahjong, and Mandarin pronounces it mahjong. So I'm gonna say on a technicality, it's both true. It's both right. Although it is a Mandarin word, so I guess if you're in China, maybe just say mahjong instead of mahjong. But I'm gonna say both. I just don't take well to complex sugars. That's fair. Too late. I'm always curious about language. I feel like a lot of words I've learned from books. So pronunciation wise, I actually have to look up pronunciations quite often, because I will read it and my brain will say it a certain way. And this happened a lot when I read some Lovecraft stuff, especially. I started reading it out loud and I realized I had no idea how to say a lot of these things. I only knew the word from reading it. It's color changing? Which one? Me? Oh god, the ad is starting anyway. I'm just gonna ignore it for a bit, okay? It's a third, harder way. A vague in-between. Are there different Cantonese and Mandarin pronunciations? This was the Mandarin one that I looked up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the Cantonese one. If they have one. Mahjong Cantonese pronunciation. Okay, fully different. It looks like mazuk. Can I find one that's actually saying it in Cantonese? Wait, is that the one?
Mahjong.
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 Mahjong?
Mahjong.
Mahjong. Mahjong. So that's more a U sound? I don't know where the zux comes from then. I am very confused. Is this one? No, that's the other one again. Languages are so hard. Okay, so it's an in-between of many things on that one. We can say yun. I don't see why English would be different. Well, I guess it's more the accepted pronunciation. I know you can say it, but I think at some point, once a word gets adopted into a language, you can't really get mad about the pronunciation changing vaguely when you're speaking in that language specifically. It's the same thing where I say Dijkstra, because so Dijkstra is a Dutch name. People on TikTok would not stop talking about this, even though I was very clearly Dutch. Just like, oh, by the way, it's Dijkstra, because it's Dutch. And I'm like, jonge, knul, weet ik toch, ga fietsen. Anyway, I didn't say that because that would be rude, but I wanted to say it. I hope you know that. Anyway, they kept saying that, but I say Dijkstra because in The Witcher 3, they say Dijkstra, and it would be weird and slightly uncomfortable if I were to be telling a story and then I would very aggressively switch pronunciations, switch language tones, I think. At least for me, I feel like that's the same way. If I am having a long conversation in English So Gouda, the cheese, is Gouda. Just, that's how you say it, Gouda. But a lot of English people cannot say the G. And they have a problem with ow as well, especially in a word when you're talking in a sentence. So they will usually say Gouda instead. I'm not gonna yell at people when they say Gouda, right? If I'm talking to an English person and I don't know them and they don't know I'm Dutch and they don't know it's Gouda, I'm just gonna say Gouda. Because why not? Why not? You understand what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna make you twist and turn to say it the correct way, you know? That seems, unnecessarily cruel, I guess. Never make fun of someone when they mispronounce a word because they've only seen it written. Exactly, exactly. Never make fun of people for mispronouncing in general. Also that, true. I just use that type of mispronunciation as a sign a person reads books. Yeah, and if they're interested, you know, then you can obviously like talk about it. It's whatever you want it to be, a little bit. Yeah, like it's a new word. Exactly. It's adopted into the local lingo. Ew, I'll say it again. What did she say? Yeah. Yeah, Danvers, what did I say? Okay, it's just a name though, Iron, so it would still just be Dijkstra. I can't really translate it. The English pronunciation would most likely be heavily informed by Cantonese via Hong Kong. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does. I got 10 ads. Yeah, that's the 3 minutes. I run 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour so that there are no ads for anybody coming in for the rest of that hour. If you want to remain dry, let me say it with a... I can say that as g or g. Uh-oh, what was the crash? What did the cats do in your house? Gouda is a brand of cheese. It's not all Dutch cheese. It originates from Gouda. So, yes, it is. But that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, Unknown Gamer. Where once it gets adopted, right? Because Gouda is quite literally a Dutch cheese. And then, because we are a trading nation, we started exporting it. And Gouda was, of course, also exported. And just like how people will make, for example, brie. Do you say brie? Well, actually, I don't know. The moldy white cheese, the creamy white moldy cheese, that got exported. And now, in English, you would just say brie, right? And it's just, the brie is a type of cheese. The same thing happened to Gouda. That doesn't change the way the name is pronounced, but because it gets adopted by a different country and a different language, you could just say Gouda and everyone will know what you mean. Like, it's still understandable. It's still that cheese, right? Was worth the 5k point just for the joke. So Gouda does make sounds that English and others are not used to. Yeah, the g and the ow specifically, I know people have a lot of trouble with. Now, sometimes I feel like if you go out of your way to perfectly accurately pronounce a word from another language, it can come off pretentious to most people, depending on the context. Yeah, I think that will especially happen if you're having a conversation. I've seen this happen to friends before, where they will say something and then the other person will very aggressively use that same word, but the correct pronunciation in a sentence right after. And that always feels a little pointed. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. In my house. Okay, I hope the cats are okay. Your mic is very good. We probably wouldn't hear a crash. I don't know if they're running and yelling. Silent letters in words is the hardest to pronounce because how were you supposed to know that? Especially French has a lot of those problems. How do you pronounce Gouda again? Duke it out. Gouda's my go-to cheese with bread. I like it on crackers a lot. I like it on crackers and on actual sandwich bread. All I know is I'm getting hungry of all the cheese talk. Have some cheese. Have any kind of cheese that you like. I think right now we actually are fully out of cheese. I think we might have like a little bit of mozzarella left and that's kind of it. I ate the last cheese on a grilled cheese sandwich not too long ago. I will not apologize. It was good. It was tasty. I forgot what I was doing here. I was probably breaking in somewhere though. Do I actually have a quest here? I'm not sure. I don't think I have one in this particular site. I'm going to the roof. Throw this one out at people being an ass about pronunciation. Oh my god, I've never been able to do any of that. Eia fjalluskju. Oh my god, Eia fjalluskul. That's right, you had to hear me say that. That's right. I will not apologize for your ears. Finding a hacker? Was I? Probably. But I am the hacker.
I just don't understand how
I don't understand either. Oh, thank you, Iron. Very helpful. The first part was okay, the middle real bad. That's okay. The last was okay? That sounds incorrect. I was very, very uncertain about the middle and the last. But mostly the last. Hey, what are you reading? Dear Diary, some kids banged on my door and taunted me today. They yelled hikikomori and shut in and banged and scratched and kicked to get my attention. I think they belong to a woman down the hall. I am repulsed by their guttural accents. Today was a good day. I sat in my usual place, but this time I was content to look out the window. The people look so sad and lost. I pity them when I am not angry. Someone rang my phone at 4:18 p.m. today. It came as a shock because no one is supposed to bother me. I spent most of my day trying to figure out if it was a mistake or on purpose. I do not like days like today. They make me nervous and confused. Today I am cold and cannot warm up. Very cold. I made a bowl of miso soup, but it did nothing. Sometimes I wonder if my blood is thinner than other people. My neighbor was making a lot of noise last night. He plays his satanistic music at an infernal volume. Well, it is satanistic music. If you're not playing it at an infernal volume, you're doing it wrong. I think he does it to drown out the sounds of him beating his girlfriend. What the hell? Never mind. If I didn't have to stay here, I would teach him some manners. I think he is from Central Asia. There's a part of me that really likes his music. You're like the satanic music? Can I find the man beating his girlfriend? And I will shoot him but not reload. I think that would be valid. Do you not? Oh my god. Another wall to punch! Sorry about your walls. Are you guys mad about me doing this? No, you shouldn't be. I didn't... What? I didn't do anything.
Get him!
Oh! You can shoot me through... They can shoot me through there? What? Where was my last save? I actually don't even know. Do you speak it, motherfucker? Wow. Oh, right. I shot you. Sorry, I strangled you horribly. Wait, I do want to go to the wall. To the window. Etc. Oh, that's just the exit in general? Or... Did I, oh, it's someone's gun. I am someone now. Okay, so it's either the floor below. I literally don't remember if I went up or not. I'm sure I'll find another wall to break, right? Needless to say, the DH is extremely disappointed in you, as am I. I told you this was a dirty job. How can you expect to become a 426 if you can't deal with one little woman? Not good. BB. If you're called BB, that's actually kind of cute. I've never played Far Cry 1, but probably not very good then. Delicious. I want Jensen to say, oh yeah, every so often when breaking wall, when he steps through. Oh yeah. About that little collection job you sent my way. I tried, man. I really did. The bitch just won't honor the agreement. You know I'm not one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies, but this bitch is something else. I'm thinking she actually used the AUG on me to convince me to leave her alone. You want what she owes, you need another collector. That's probably the same AUG that I have. She probably used pheromones on you, dudes. There's a lot of civilians over here. Forgive me, Mr. Darrell. What if I don't? I've stolen everyone's belongings in this place. I don't know if I feel bad about it. Obviously, I need it to save the world, right? Like, that's obvious, but... Just giving a heads up, but if you 100% explore everything in this game, it will mean you will backtrack a lot via alternative routes. I don't think I will 100% everything, but I'm already here and now I'm curious. Ah, there's the wall. Okay, now wait a minute, okay? I understand that you are all concerned now. But how do they see me from here, I guess? I guess that's my question. Do they see me? Hi, Tifa. Hello. Good time zone. You're not late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Did it hit the side? It did, didn't it? I know that there is... I read this earlier. I have a praxis point. Oh, but I can't do this one yet, can I? Unless... Oh no, it's 2. Wait, is it not this one? Oh no! I need 2 for these! Oh, that's really unfortunate. What was the other one that I was sad I didn't take? Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. What was I sad about? Oh, double jump. I was sad about double jump. I can't have that one either. Okay, so it does get blocked even though it doesn't say that. You will die. Oh, son of a... I saved. How do they see me? Maybe they have eye augmentations. I'm not even there. I'm clearly not even there. I'm gonna have to break this again. No, never mind. Okay, hold up. Okay, they can't see me, right? See, why does that not... Okay, I think I have the wrong idea about this aiming reticle. Still got a day job, but it'll be remote next week since it's Passover. Does that mean you still have to work? Did you play the old school? I did not. It did not age too well, really. I thought people said it did. It did age well. Damn. Maybe it's just because... Like, okay. Riddle me this, chat. The center is where the bullet goes, right? Because if I'm not completely mad, then it's just getting blocked by environmental stuff. It is, yeah, okay. So it's literally just getting blocked by elemental. Because like, I've hit like this a few times, and that's supposed to instantly put them to sleep. In my opinion, the original Deus Ex didn't age well graphically, but gameplay and story are still pretty good. All right. I'm kind of... I still kind of want to try it. See? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Oh, I also literally just got insta-killed. Those hitboxes ain't it. Oh, so his head is just not there, is what you're saying? Because it was directly in the center of his face. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you're just hearing something. Don't worry about it though. You don't have to hear anything ever again. Okay, so they are hostile, but also on the floor, so whatever. They're not that bad. Can I hack you? No? Wonder if the aiming reticle problem is a resolution thing. See, yeah, I considered collision first because I'm on the rafter. And apparently they can see me pretty easily, so I'm wondering if it was that. But it's not the first time it's happened. And I feel like if the sniper, any kind of zoom needs a very open, wide open plane, that would be weird. If you try dynamite, I'm trying not to kill anybody. Oh, why are you guys sad? It's just the storage closet. Are you guys sad about the storage closet? Don't be upset. No, it's fine. Are you guys upset because of what I just did? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Nothing happened. Okay. Before I leave, I want to do this side quest. I'm gonna beeline for the side quest. Real quick. Doesn't tranquilizer rifle have a projectile drop? Does it? Because I'm wondering if that's what the reticle thing meant. Right? The lower reticle? Because that's the only thing I could think of. It would be strange, but it is a dart. So that's something I also considered. At least I'm pretty sure it's a dart. Yeah, tranquilizer dart. Because if it was a bullet, obviously it can't be a bullet because that would kill them. I considered it though. The Batman mentality, they're not dead, they're just sleeping. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you see how I take them out non-lethally. Oh! Oh no, it's just eliminate the guards. Okay. I am. Oh wow. Excuse me, sir. I apologize for being in the wrong part of town. Let's consider this one then. Okay, that didn't even... No, it did. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you for the loot. Oh, a tab. Okay. No, I said a tab. I want... Son of a... Okay, let me read this. Hey, dumbass! Straight from the boss! New code for the girl's holding pen. Delete this after you change the fucking code! Seriously, you're gonna get us in trouble. Get your shit together. Well, don't worry. See, if it helps, I would just hack it anyway.
Get away.
Did you just say stay away?
Leave me.
No, I don't think I will. Only mildly paralyzed. Don't cry, it's me, Hacker Man. I know it's not quite Batman, but I'm really close, I want to say.
Leave me.
I want this one too, please. Wait, are you not mine? Can I not have that one? Oh, apparently not. Okay. Hi! Hi, it's me, Hacker Man.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come,
She
though,
is happy to see me.
How did you find me?
I asked around.
I followed the quest particle.
Persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May. Tell her. Thank you. For everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Can I kill Chan? This game is not Dishonored with respect to low and high chaos. What, is there no different ending if you do, like, everything non-lethal? Because I get experience points from doing things non-lethal. I think I get less when I just kill them. Because I've been doing everything non-lethal. I do love how at the beginning of the game they're really screwed over everyone that stayed exploring for too long. That was interesting, yeah. You get an achievement! Oh. Well, that's not really worth it. However, I should be allowed to break that wall. This is a different sewers. I can also go into these sewers. I should open them so that I know I've been here. Oh god, why are the sewers always laggy? These are some interesting looking sewers too. Hey, what's up? More XP, that's it? There are multiple endings though? Oh, but they have nothing to do with me being non-lethal? Oh. Oh, it's here again. Okay, well, you know what? That's okay. Because I think she's all the way at the... Oh, I can also... Hackerman. Oh, I actually have the code for this one. I'm not gonna use that. I'm Hackerman. Hackerman doesn't use codes. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Where am I? Oh, right. I want this one, though. Jinsey, you don't need that. I do.
Access granted.
Oh, did I not get all that one? What's in the box? There's nothing in the box? Oh, there's this box. It's not the same? Okay, I'll hack you again, I guess. Brush up on your philosophy lessons? Deus Ex loves that shit? Oh, that's pretentious. Jack, did I say hello? Mind-blowing thing is that the old game also commented on your playstyle. However, the endings were still decided at the final art of the game. Oh, I thought I was really doing something. when I didn't kill anybody. I thought I was being helpful. I don't think so, buddy. I want this loot. Well, that makes me less inclined to go everywhere as well, I guess. Maybe I should just focus on the main story. Maybe I should just not loot anything. Maybe I should just leave. Is that what I should be doing? Jinsey, do you really think you could? You're so silly. I have so much time on this one. What the hell?
Access granted.
Thank you. What about you? Do you have stuff behind your crates? Not particularly. But thank you, though. See this? I technically don't have to do all this. Next game has more in-world references to your playstyle. You get some rewards or penalties based on your playstyle. As in, how you play during that game, or does it read your save from this one? Oh yeah, buddy, you can try, but yeah.
Access granted.
You're so slow, buddy. Oh, you even get coin. I didn't even look at that. You even get coin. Typhoon ammo for the insta-kills. That game. Alright. I'm locked in my office for lunch, but I really need a nap. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, just nap. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Sometimes you need a break from people. I'm gonna point to my current Cyberpunk playthrough that I don't have to loot anything ever again. Guess what I do, though? That's been me. That's honestly been me this whole time. I had that point in Cyberpunk as well, where I had bought every car. I had bought every apartment. I was fully decked out in the cyberest of wares.
Access granted.
And I was still looting things. And I don't know why. Be a psycho and you're gonna get chewed out. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna yell at me? The guy I already don't like is gonna yell at me? Oh no. Say it ain't so.
Access granted.
Thank y'all. Crossbow arrows? Well, I'm not going to use those at all. Why? Why are you mad? What? Because I hacked it? Bye. Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes. How did you like the whole SWTOR story part? I actually really enjoyed it. I enjoyed SWTOR for the story quite a lot. I think SWTOR still gets a pretty bad rap right now because people remember the start the way it was at the start, but I honestly really enjoy it. Some of them are, especially the later parts, I will say. It's especially the later parts. The initial story is, I think the class ones are better. The class stories are better. I really like Imperial Agents class story a lot. But the main story is a little bit less interesting, a little bit lackluster at that point. But the later DLCs are really good. How did you... I just read that. Jesus. Green item on Dead Goon? Grab it! I don't know why they got upset with me now. They didn't even see me do this. Loot even though you don't need it.
Ning, did you find her?
I did!
I did. She's safe, but running. I think
She is
plans on
currently
leaving the
running.
city.
She is
always
training for a
smart girl.
marathon.
I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task.
It's a
Something
chain
suitable for one
quest?
of your many talents.
My many talents. It includes
interested?
one thing.
My interest would depend on the task.
Breaking
I know.
necks mostly.
I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is
Oh, do
evil
I get to
man
kill
who
him?
feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
Okay.
Kill Chan.
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident
Ooh.
or suicide.
No, that's gonna be okay. How do I do that? By the way,
I've made
what?
threats against Chan in the past.
It's the jacket
Because
suspicious.
you helped Ning. If anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible.
Oh.
I do not want that to happen.
The harvesters are okay.
Tell me about Diamond
They're
Chan.
his guys.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The Li Xing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control.
Do I throw him off a
the
roof?
girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Okay, but okay.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do?
I guess I can throw him off a
Won't
roof.
some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to
Is it
protect
me?
us.
Am I the security company?
It should be more than enough, and I can trust
I'll
them.
break anyone's neck. But like, how?
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop.
Ah!
Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below.
I really do have to throw him off the roof. Okay, let's go. What is another way? There has to be another way to remove Chan. No, I want to throw him off a roof.
Good.
What do you mean?
I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below.
I know, you just said that.
Gravity will do the rest.
Okay. Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring
I
us
am
more
going to
trouble from his
aggressively
friends.
break his neck.
No tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission.
But I will break
That
his...
is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait
Mr.
here.
Jensen has a very broad idea of wounds that could cause murder. But, oh, okay. I guess. Wait, it is downstairs, isn't it? Yes. I guess I can do that. I'm guessing the other way would be a non-lethal. But since non-lethal apparently has 0 effect on the story, I'm just gonna throw him off a roof. Fuck that guy. Meow. Maybe he'll want to talk to me first. Let's find out. Are you up here? No. You're in the other district. Just like my main quest. It's interesting that I only found a single main quest.
What are you looking for, Lawai?
You'd think there'd be a few more here. See, I would normally go for non-lethal. Like, I know I joke about this, like, normally I'm a very non-lethal player. I am. But, in this game, like, no one's likable. Like, that's the thing. I am non-lethal if my characters are characters that I care about. If I want to save them. But if they're just dicks. Like, this is a drug lord that drugs women and then takes advantage of them. I'm not gonna mourn them. Personally. There's absolutely no reason for me to give a shit about that person. You want to see, we talked about this in Cyberpunk as well. First of all, at the start I talked about this, where I said, okay, normally I would do non-lethal. But that's just, for Cyberpunk, I wanted to do something different. And in Cyberpunk, it did kind of screw the story for me a little bit in that I just didn't care very much about people anymore. I didn't very much care about whether they lived or died. Which I think is inherently a danger. What is that? When you do very violent playthroughs, where you don't even really want to consider non-lethal. Because the moment you do that, it doesn't really become a choice anymore. It doesn't really, the story does not affect you, technically, at that point. This Draknor doesn't have family. He killed them. He's evil. Clearly evil. Also, I feel like, when about the family has never worked has never worked on me. Ever. Okay, I'm not strangling your family. I'm strangling you. It's different. Let me remove the fridge real quick. People are meatbags controlled by a brain. Yeah, I start to look at it like that. That's also partially why I usually try to do things non-lethally. Or I like when at least they kind of force you to hear the argument. That's not always necessary. Oh, you're already unlocked. That was probably the point of the game, though. Life in Night City is cheap. I would agree with that, but it also made me not care about the main story characters. I think I was I was upset with certain things. I'm not going to say anything about what because that's a spoiler. But there's one character I was upset about, not because I had necessarily a very strong bond, but because it was very sudden and very violent. That's it. That's the only reason. By the end of the game, see, I kind of considered that I would cry anywhere in Cyberpunk. That there would be any point in the Cyberpunk game where I would have strong emotions, where I would cry. But not really. Not even particularly close. And I don't know, that's not a good sign for me. A lot of the brutality of Cyberpunk is purposeful to display just how far the value of human life has fallen in the dystopian future. Yeah, but when it's you who has to do the violence, I guess, observing it I think is different from doing it. I'm doing an evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. It's been surprisingly hard to be ruthless in this game. Yeah, because there, you're forced to talk to people first. You're forced to have a conversation. You see some of the consequences as well. I don't think I could do Dirge Run. I'm gonna do one eventually. I don't know that it will be an evil Dirge Run, though. I also think the extreme nature of a lot of the Cyberpunk quests allude to what is happening to V and how it's changing them. Yeah, and I think in that sense, I think it's a good story and setting. I guess at that point, you can't really get me to care anymore. That's the thing. I didn't even care about Johnny in the end. Like, I cared a little. But I just didn't care. I wasn't linked enough. I don't care. And I think if you look at the game on a whole where you're like, oh, okay, so this is a commentary, right? Cyberpunk usually is. It's a commentary on what's going on in life. But then it makes for less of an interesting personal character journey and more of a bystander journey, if that makes sense. Even Sheepy Game made you cry. Yeah, I know, exactly. But they did a lot of the music there as well. I think music, don't underestimate how much that can help. Or hurt, in this case. The redheaded French lady, what the fuck is this? I've tried 4 times to be evil and I never could. Yeah, when I actively have to be evil, I don't. I think just stabbing random NPCs does not have that same emotional charge for me. Actually, agree with him in context you're presenting. No, I just like talking about it in general. I think it's an interesting conversation because I was surprised by it. I was surprised that I didn't have particularly strong emotions. I genuinely thought, especially because it's State of Project, I genuinely thought there would be at least some tearjerkers there. What about Overlord the game? Oh, is that the one where you have little minions? Because I didn't really care for that one very much. I actually wanted to like that one, but my husband plays as evil as he can, and I just can't be mean. Yeah, I think once a character is written too personally, I find it really hard to make the characters sad or make the characters yell at you. So here, if the characters in this game yell at me, I don't particularly care because I don't like Prickchard. I don't like Seraph, my boss. I don't like anybody. I don't even particularly like Jensen as a character. Like, he's not a particularly engaging man. So sure, yell at me. I'll break your neck. See what happens. You think the game length was a factor? Like, it was so long for Cyberpunk, you were just ready to be done? Yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that's why I'm trying to curtail my open world tendencies a little. That's one of the main problems I have with open worlds as well, is where... I'm gonna adjust my Baldur's Gate script again. When you have a main story and you want the main story to be engaging and emotional, and you then interrupt that main story, the story beats of that main story, with looting random objects, killing random NPCs, doing funny side quests, I think you have to pick one. You can't really do both. Because at that point, you lose the momentum. Oh, what's the word for this? Is it just momentum? Right, where you're like, okay, now you feel this way, then you feel this way, then you feel that. Like the main story it wants you to feel certain ways. And you diminish that if you ignore it. You diminish that if you do something else, if you leave and do something else, right? And I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm just going to make up a story real quick. Say you are the main character. You lose your child at the start of the game, right? You have a little intro scene where you lose your child, and it's very emotional because you were bonding with her. You see a few scenes of you having a good time together. Maybe you play like an hour or so with that child, right? And then you are dropped into the open world, because it's an open world. Get dropped in the open world, and your mission is to find clues to find your daughter. But there's now side quests. There are now collectibles. There is now loot. You can go anywhere you want. It's very detailed. It's very interesting. So you go there, go around doing stuff for 10, 20 hours. There's a lot to see there. And then you go look for your daughter again, right? At this point, the daughter link is already weak because the only link you had was at the start where you had that little bonding moment. This is a new IP, so you are not at all invested in these characters. The game was supposed to make you invested in these characters. So now you go look for your child again. You come across a guy and you say, "Oh, yeah, we saw your child, and she was dragged into a car and they sped off with her." And I'm like, wow, that's kind of rude. Instead of like, "You motherfucker," where if you immediately went from, "I'm bonding with my child. I have this child. I am invested in this child. My goal in this game is to save my child. I saw an evil man take my child away." And then there's a bunch of side quests. But then if you don't do those side quests, if you immediately go to looking for your daughter and you meet this man and he says, "Yeah, I saw that same evil man from earlier and he was dragging your daughter by the hair into a car," then you're like, "That motherfucker!" Like, again, right? Because you're still fired up. You're still more linked to the intro sequence, to the building of character. So it's fresh in your mind. And then that gets compounded the longer the game is. Because this is just from intro sequence to the first main quest beat. But if it's a game as long as Cyberpunk, or I played it as long as Cyberpunk, then you increase the length of time that passes between those sections. And the more time passes, the less invested you are in that main story. And this especially happens if the side stories are funny, if there's little goofs and gaffs, if there's a lot of bugs showing up. because then it takes the seriousness from the situation away. Because one, time is passing and nothing's happening, which is also why I really like here that if you sit down and you do nothing at the start of this game for a really long time, the hostages die. But in most games, there is no real consequence to just sitting there and doing nothing. And if there is a consequence, it's minor or it's only a few quests. But because of that, it no longer matters. And that's what happened with me in Cyberpunk. I really enjoyed playing Cyberpunk. I thought it was very fun. I enjoyed the characters. I thought the side quests were really funny. Some of them were really funny. And some of them were very gut-wrenching. But because it was such a mixed bag as well, by the end, I just said, okay, the game is over and that's it. My side quest bonanza is over. That's it. That's all I could think about it. And I felt kind of bad because I had it with a different quest as well, where I thought, wait, I'm not feeling anything. This is supposed to be a really sad situation, but I'm not feeling anything? Anyway, all this to say, I want to try and play open world games with stories like that. Stories that seem to matter dramatically. I want to play stories like that with a little bit more urgency, which is also why I'm going to try my best not to keep looting everything here. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit so I can catch up. The best I've managed is practical. I have a very hard time playing Evil 2. Last few tearjerky moments in AAA games would be the ending scene of Telltale's Walking Dead Season 1 and the opening scene of The Last of Us 1 for me personally. Yeah, The Last of Us 1 kind of has that bonding moment, right? Yeah, Cyberpunk is huge. For my fellow completionists, it can be daunting. And I am a completionist, but I made a point of uninstalling it so I wasn't gonna go platinum it. Because my brain wanted to really, really badly. If you really want to get philosophical, then you should play the original Deus Ex. It does take a bit for the story to really take off, but when it does... And I guess it doesn't have that many side quests, right? Oh, hey, it's Fallout. Uh-oh. Bonding? Emotional context? Not Fallout 4 then. I haven't played 4 in 76 yet. I want to, though. Ludonarrative dissonance. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. You can have a great beginning and ending, but if the middle of the story drags and doesn't hit the notes with character developments or story, etc., then the big moments don't really hit the same because the nuance wasn't there. That's exactly it. Yeah, absolutely, Kaminari. I'm looking for my child, but do you feel like playing card games? Okay, but Gwent was great. I generally went non-lethal in Cyberpunk, and there was often quite a lot of extra dialogue that opened up alternative ways of completing some quests. Yeah, and I think that would already make it a little bit more of a narratively complete game for me. I still think the side questing would have had the same effects, though. Sean! Yeah, press X to Jason. Jason! This is how I felt about Fallout 4. Yeah, I have not played it yet. Also, Schmick, welcome in. Hello. I've not played it yet, but I've heard from a lot of people that it kind of throws you in and is very Bethesda about the main game. I hate it when a game tries to set up an urgent situation, then forces you to divert from it. Either I feel tense the other time because you're not fixing the thing, or it completely undermines the urgency of the thing. Yeah, where the thought is, was it really that urgent? I mean, was it really? Are you sure? It's just too much filler material. It watered down the main story a lot. That's how my first playthrough felt too. Yeah, and if I want to return to it at one point. I want to do a hacker playthrough. And when I do, I think I'm not going to do any of the side quests. Not a single one. Definitely not a completionist. I wasn't, but I am now, and I don't want to be. I was going to say Cyberpunk didn't feel that long to platinum, but I have 340 hours in it. I actually don't think it's that long to platinum. I just don't think it's interesting to platinum. Bye, eyes! Enjoy food! Assassin's Creed Odyssey had a DLC quest, I think, that tried to call you out on your murderous behavior, but it didn't really land. How dare you murder? And then you show them all the gold you collected. It's funny constantly sparing people in dialogue and then killing countless mooks. That kind of, yeah, that doesn't really jive either. I just recently played Persona 5 Royal and I loved it. I think Persona 5 Royal actually does a good job of it because they don't really allow you to roam. Persona 5 has days, so for people who have not played Persona, don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything, but for people who have not played Persona 5, it plays like what I assume most Personas do, which is on a day schedule. So you'll start on, let's say, July 1st or whatever, picking a date randomly, And then you can go into town and you can do one thing and it passes the day, and then another thing and it passes the night. And that is it. That's it. That's all it is. The towns are not generally very big, and a lot of the things that you can do, they relate to character building, character bonding, or improving your stats a little bit. And then you are forced, after a certain amount of days, to engage with the main story again. So you kind of have to do it. So they don't allow you to ignore it or to become complacent. Like, there is clear urgency because there's a literal deadline right there. How do you feel about Dragon Age? Since it forces you to make difficult decisions. I love the Dragon Age series. I think the Dragon Age series is great. It does not overload the side quests. Except for Inquisition. I did not enjoy Inquisition. I'm so sorry. I think I like a lot of the characters in Inquisition, but it tried to go open world and I hate it. Don't do that. But Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time. They basically were like, all those goons had families and stories quests, but after it ended, I didn't care anymore. I actually think, okay, so I do not like The Last of Us 2, but one thing that I did really like about The Last of Us 2, and I always mention this specific thing, is that they give all of the NPCs names. So if you strangle somebody or something, then somebody will come over and say, oh no, it's Jeff! Not Jeff! And it makes me feel a little bit bad. So I kind of get it. Like a dragon vibes. I feel like in most Yakuza games I can ignore a good number of the side quests. But I think in Yakuza I'm not tempted to do so because the side quests also don't disappear. And I sometimes skip them. I enjoyed Persona 5 Strikers, and the story and the characters was great, even when you deal with the asshole, the area backstory, even though they were the baddies. Yeah, I think they do a really good job of balancing it out. I lost interest in Dragon Age Inquisition. I eventually just left the game open to let the table do its thing, because I did not want to do side questing. I just didn't want to do it. And the mounts did not, they did not steer very well at all. I collected all the shards in Dragon Age Inquisition because deep down I hate myself. Oh, Duke, I'm so sorry. I would never do that. Okay, you are talking about water pressure. Probably not that interesting. You are having a nice life. You're talking to your mom. You have medication. Oh, that's it. I broke into a random person's house, I think. But they do have tranquilizer darts, so I don't know what that says about anything. Oh, you could hide in there. Oh, that's literally just the toilet. Can I break through the wall? Into the other apartment? No? Let me anyway. Okay, let me just throw this man off the roof and then I'm gonna leave. I promise. Dragon Age Origins is an amazing game. One of my favorites, actually. Inquisition was... Oh, they're mad. Inquisition was too much and shouldn't have been open world. I agree. Alarmed? Why? What was the reason? You're not upstairs, are you? Like, you're here, right?
No one is here.
Yeah, no one is here. That's so weird. Who opened the door? Okay. You're Chan already? Wow. Yep, you look like a fuckboy. That sounds about right. No one is here. Where could he be? I could drop a fridge on him. That kind of looks like an accident. Oops. The fridge just keeled over on him. It wasn't worth it, I bet. Well, the story has characters at certain levels, so if you don't do side quests, you're gonna get your shit kicked into. But I think, okay. Are they fun? Because I did not particularly like the side missions in, was it 3 or 4? The one I did most recently. Actually, I think it was 4. I did not enjoy it. Okay, don't look at me, alright? Enjoy! Oops. He was just tired. He was just having a little nap. Don't worry about it. How do I get down? I get down? Get down on it. Get down on it. Next Dragon Age is going the God of War route, it seems like, so that will be interesting. The recent God of Wars? That sounds, I don't know, not bad, I guess. I like the recent God of Wars. Oh, you're my target. Listen, I thought he would have a guard. Like maybe one guard for this big boss. Potentially, but I guess not. Someone hit, this will be the sickest shit you've ever done. Alright, I'm gonna play it eventually, either way. So definition of just a minute, I got one more quest to do. Yeah, the first ones I definitely felt that way. I love the cabaret with Majima so much. 4 and 5 were meh, but they really improved on them with 6 and onward. I still need to play 5. Need to, yes. It is a must. I must play 5. I want to do them all in order. But I think the last one I played was 4, sorry. And even Ronnie said, don't want to do this. I have learned that I'm just going to put all of the combat in every Yakuza game on easy because I don't hate myself. Things look promising. God of War with some Final Fantasy 15 vibes. All right. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll play it. I'll play it. I look forward to another Dragon Age. If it will ever come out, which, you know, that's a maybe. All right, I'm gonna send y'all. Okay, do you want to see Bloodborne or Cult of the Lamb? What do you feel like? Do you have opinions? Does chat have opinions? Because otherwise we're gonna flip a coin or something. Do I have coins to flip? Does anyone still carry coins? No, probably not. Apparently getting pushed out this year. Oh, pushed out is not usually a good sign. Yes, Mumpao is Bloodborne. Mumpao is Bloodborne. Okay, then I'm sending y'all over to Mumpao. I'm sending y'all over to Bloodborne. That is the raid message already posted by Loneliest. I will apologize to the people who wanted to see lots of gameplay today for the absolutely excessive amount of tangents we went on today. I promise I will play Zelda a lot on Monday. Presumably. Yes, exactly. Oh, hi, Arwen. Yeah, you can see Arwen before we leave. Look at that. She's so comfy. She's had a lot of candy today, just so you know.
Oh, of course she has.
Yeah, she has. I have coins in my pocket often because the closed corner store prefers cash. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, kids. I will see you on Monday. I hope you have a good weekend, everybody. Stay hydrated. Stay petting your cats. You're welcome for Landar. I really like DA too. I do too. Bye, Suspicious. Bye, Nyan Nyan. Bye, Mike. Bye, Duke. Maybe? Bye, Wall. Bye, Kaminari. Bye, Linny. Yeah, Nick was there also. Yes. Bye, Danvers. See you soon. Bye, Iron. Bye, Sarah. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Until next time. Bye, RV. Bye, Iron. Thank you very much for hanging out. And have a lovely Friday. Bye, Revenants. Lovely.